Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hare Rama, Rama Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hare Rama, Rama Hari Hari, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Rama, Rama Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hey guys and gals. Krishna, Hare Hare. Good morning. Welcome. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jesus, Prabhupada, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama. Krishna. Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. So why don't you come on, Bhakti Tom? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. The link is on my timeline, and let's see here. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Ooh. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Oh, Krishna. Hare Krishna. Oh boy. Whew. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Let's get some new people up here. Where are you, Lance? Where's Shamaguri? Come on, get your booties up here. Give, and it shall be given unto you. Don't you know? Haven't you learned from Jesus? Give of yourself, man. Put yourself out. You make a difference in this world. What about you, Madhusudana? Get your booties up here. If you can't do it, that's fine. But if you can, do it. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Look at Tom, man. Making tremendous because he's giving himself. Come on, not much time then. You know, participate. Personal. Be personal. Don't be just a spectator. Hare Krishna. Participate in the Leela. Krishna. If you can't do it, that's fine. But if you can, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare. We got somebody. We caught a fish here. There she is. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Close your curtain here, Shamaguri, then we can see you better. There you go. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. You may have to start your phone again there, Shamaguri. Sometimes it needs to be restarted. You probably had it on a long time. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. There she is. Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Oh, my Lord Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari. Oh my Lord. Oh Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Oh Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nimai, Vishvambara, Nimai, Vishvambara, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, oh Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh my Lord Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Jesus. All glories to Jesus. All glories to Jesus. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh my Lord Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna, oh my Lord Krishna, oh Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Damn, Apple made this one.
Make me cry. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
This one.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Apple made this one.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Here he is, Lalita Madhava. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All right. Chaitanya Bhagavat, Chapter 10, Majja Lila. God, this name is just so wonderful. There's real shelter in that, man, really. Yeah. Lord Chaitanya would meet the devotees and tell them, or he'd meet new people and he'd say, go to Vrindavan and chant the holy name continuously. And very soon you'll receive the shelter of Krishna. See? That Vrindavan's here now, in this way. It's the people Dham. Come here, and very soon you'll achieve the shelter of Krishna, chanting with us, by being around those who have achieved the shelter of Krishna. Simple, huh? Very powerful. that's what it's all about, man. Shelter of Krishna is transcendental, beyond the mundane senses. See? Come here, you'll be born again. You have that twice birth. Real one, not with the thread. You'll get the transcendental thread. You'll be on that thread, the golden thread. The golden age. Come here, the golden age. Right there, Shamaguri. Yeah. That's what it's all about. Yeah. It's where we got some secret going on here, and we're telling the secret. Secret of secrets. I would say this is a secret of secret. You know, that lady made millions of dollars on that movie, and this secret is even better than that. This is 1,000 times better than her secret. You know, can you imagine? That movie makes all that money, and we got a secret better than that. Much better. Yeah, that one doesn't give you eternal life. This one does. There was a question on the thread, what is eternal life? And they fished out of the Madhusudan fished verses out of the Bible. A big long song and dance, and still nobody knew what eternal life was. Oh, it's the kingdom. See, always physical. Oh, the kingdom's going to come here, and it's going to be huge, and it's going to be, No. Eternal life is this. This is eternal life. Life. Man doesn't live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeds out of the mouth of God. See, conclusive truth. See, the devotee, the realized soul, relishes that and teaches that to the world. That's what Jesus was trying to get across. He still needs, some helpers to help people understand that basic truth. What do you think is Narada Muni's life? You think it's some physical place somewhere coming down? Or this, the name, the pastimes, the qualities, glorifying, because it's the absolute truth. Everything here is absolutely illusion. See how necessary it is, the truth? Yeah. It destroys the illusion. People don't have that information. They stay in the Maya. That's why you got to listen. Hey, man, the biggest job here is to convince people to listen to the absolute truth and learn about how you've been illusioned for so long. You know, on the Facebook, these guys, every one of them says the same thing because they know they got to get your attention. And they say this all the time. You'll hear this. Pay attention. Pay attention. See, they want you to pay attention to them. But what do you get for that attention? Troubles, unhappiness. More or less, See, this is the Ras. When you pay attention to those who are still in Maya or they're not much out of it, you only get the result that they have. You pay attention here. What are you going to get? The shelter of Krishna. And my, is that marvelous, man? Is that powerful? Is that potent? Is that liberating? Is that purifying? Is that happiness the best? Pay attention here, man. And your result will be millions of times greater than anywhere else you're paying attention. If they don't have this treasure of Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna. And most don't. Yeah. Oops. Chaitanya Bhagavat. My dearest friend, Lord Gauranga, You are the ocean of transcendental qualities. Oops. You are the ocean of transcendental qualities. See, transcendental qualities, they go beyond the mundane. See, and you have to be opened up. Your spiritual senses have to be opened up. That's that twice born experience Jesus was talking about. Spiritual reborn. See, to enter that ocean of transcendental qualities. And that's what you do. Devotees who have that mercy, they're the midwives. They facilitate that spiritual rebirth in others. That's our job. That's our legacy and contribution to ISKCON and to Gaudiya Samiti and Gaudiya Math, to do what they haven't done and can't do. See, that is our order from Prabhupada. I would say that's a successorship, wouldn't you? That we can do what they can't do. I mean, if you can do it, great. Can you open devotees up where they can laugh and cry and choke up and relish every word, every name of Krishna, Lord Chaitanya's name, point of tears? Can you do that? If you can, I would say that would be a successor of Prabhupada. If you can. What is this? You look, people just, let's be successors in name only. No. A successor, I would think, does something extraordinary, huh? See? And we can do this, not on our own strength, because we got the order of Prabhupada, 1996, and the blessing of Krishna. Therefore, all things are possible and more than probable. Okay? Hey, we got the order to awaken devotees so that they can enter this ocean of Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna's transcendental qualities. I think that's a pretty amazing thing, huh? Can you imagine if the Vaishnavas knew that or believed that? Well, maybe Gohar is lying. Well, judge by the fruits. Lalita looks pretty happy. And all those on the stage here look pretty happy. They seem to be getting something special. See, why did Jesus teach? By their fruits they shall be known. How come no gurus ever say anything like this? How come? Why don't they understand the essence? By their fruits. Maybe because the fruits aren't that great over there. I mean, to be honest. If they're great, I mean, why can't you say, by their fruits I will be known that I, actually am connected with the real disciplic line? Why can't you just say that and let people observe if it's true or not? What are you afraid of? The truth. See, I'm not afraid. Why? Because I know the results. Why do I have to fear? I know what's going on. I see what's going on before me. I'm looking at the fruits myself. That's why I, say, hey, man, it's real. It's true, man. It's genuine. We got the real thing. If I didn't see any bhakti in anybody, I'd say, hey, man, this place is a dry well. If all I saw a bunch of rules, regulations, and big ceremonies and flowers, and I'm sitting on a high seat with a big stick, I'd say, it's kind of superficial, man. What are you doing here? But I don't. I see a lot of juice. I see happy faces. I see ecstatic faces. I see people crying and laughing, all for the sake of Krishna's happiness. Therefore, I know this is real, genuine, real gold. See? See, people are afraid of the truth because they're going to lose. That's it, man. That's the world. Everybody's more or less afraid of losing what? Control over others. See, that's material motivation. Yeah. They're afraid of losing control. Am I afraid of losing control over others? Why? There's a reason. Because I got control of Krishna. Of course, he can humble me sometimes. Say, "Oh yeah, who do you think you are?" Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Every day I come here and I chant your name, and you keep coming back. So, what do you expect? Seems like I got control of you. I don't know. You prove me wrong, Krishna. Prove me wrong. Right? Simple. If I not have control over you, prove me wrong. I'll come tomorrow and let's see. If you come, then that is proof I got control over you, right? Just common sense, right? Nothing false ego about it. Just, hey man, prove me wrong. Krishna, if you're so powerful, so independent, you prove that you won't come tomorrow when I call you. And if you come, that proves I got control over you. See, I never knew this logic. This is amazing, isn't it? Simple logic, man. Yeah, no brainer, right? No false ego involved. Just prove me wrong, Krishna, that I don't have control over you. But if you come and I feel your ecstatic presence and I'm laughing and crying because you're just making me feel so good, then that's proof I got control of you. I've got your shelter. Go ahead.
He's even running to come. Running. He desires to be with us. He really desires to be here now.
Yeah.
He knows he's welcome.
He's welcome here. We like his ecstatic praise. We don't say, "Can't you hold it in?" No, let it out, man. Hey, man, have your way here. let us feel you, man, as far as the depth that we can go without exploding. Let's take it to the edge, Krishna. I want to just, that's the shelter, man. Let's take it to the edge, all the way, as far as we can go in there without exploding this frail body, Take it to the edge where we're aching with this bliss. Yeah. So, my dearest friend, Lord Gauranga. Hey, there we go. Isn't that what Jesus came to give us? By his association, people got the dearest friend. That's God, man. Look at who else would stay with us, whether we're a Hitler or a saint. In all incarnations, he doesn't ever leave. We may not be aware of him, but he's around. Must be a friend, huh? Friend to all. The religious people say nobody can control God. And if you say so, it is very offensive. Yeah, I know. It is kind of, this isn't really offensive. See, they think Vrindavan worship is offensive. That's why God doesn't usually show it. Because the devotees there, they transgress all kinds of things. They transgress, what do you call, reverence. And they go, oh, this is Krishna, my friend. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but controlling God means actually that you please him that much that he has the desire to please you. That's controlling.
Yeah. Yeah, confirmed. Yeah, this is the way of Vrindavan is not understood by awe and reverence devotees. Oh God, you're so great. So they don't know this sweetness. And anyway, that's. But some, are attracted to that, and they'll come. They want to worship like this. See, Raganuga Bhaktis, you got to see devotees worshiping like this. And then you think, oh, wow, that's awesome, man. That's different. Boy, everybody else is like this, but you're like, I like that. I'm kind of crazy myself, I kind of like that too. See that mood. Shamaguri knows. I'm kind of a crazy girl too. Yeah, I think I want to worship. Yeah. Let me be crazy for Krishna, man. That sounds like a better thing, man. Yeah, that's Raganuga. You see devotees. So if you don't see it, how would you even know it, even if it's a possibility? You don't. See, so that's why we do what we do. That's why Lord Chaitanya told Nityananda, act a little more wild, show Vrindavan, show that way of worship. He'd be walking around in that mood of Vrindavan and people would see it. They think, wow, what an interesting person. Can we hang out with you? And then they would start to become his followers and they would follow. Follower means you follow them, right? Who are you following on Facebook? Well, I'm a follower of Trump. Well, you're not gonna get this result you get here following him. Yeah. What about I'm a follower of Jaipataka or Radhanath? Yeah. Well, you get this result there following them. Yeah. But look at the followers of Gaur Haridas, this crazy guy. Look what they get. Does this look attractive to anybody? Oh boy, look at that. That's Sahaja. Ooh, that's weird. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Then go follow who? I think I'll follow my mind, my speculations. Okay, go ahead. Follow. You get the result who you follow, right? Where Jesus had followers. What was the result of those who followed him for 3 years? They got the Holy Spirit, right? Yeah. What was the result of those who followed Lord Chaitanya, the ecstatic person? They got ecstatic devotion. See? So that's why when the Acharya was here in our book, chapter 12, Adi Lila, at first there was one opinion. See? But the real followers of the Acharya, the real ones who followed the opinion, the real opinion of the Acharya, they got the ecstatic devotion. They were the real followers. And the false followers, they speculated, they disagreed. And therefore they dried up and scattered. Yeah, that'll be happening here too. I notice people will have different opinions. I've seen it already. People they come and they partake and everything, but they have a different opinion. It's not like I have my opinion. I have an opinion that I'm asking from this ecstatic devotion in the book, and that's what Prabhupada's talking about is Krishna's opinion. Okay? But you can't ascertain it without ecstatic worship, very deep. Mm-hmm. See? And others who don't have that deep worship, they develop it by Devi Maya, another opinion, and it's not in line with the real opinion. The depth isn't there. It's tinged with speculation. It doesn't have the same result. See, all I'm doing is delivering that opinion to others, which is not really others, it's really the Krishna who's in you, that I ascertain from this ecstatic worship. And this proves that the result is transcendental because it has a transcendental result. Not a good result. I'm not looking in the Vedas and the God of goodness, the God of the good God, You say, whoa, look at you, Gauri. Look at this in the Vedas. Oh, it's all about rules and regulations and Varnashram Dharma. And I come out and I say, this is real bhakti, is Varnashram Dharma. Or I'm looking in the Vedas and I'm saying, oh, it's all about austerity, penance, and regulative thing. And then I come out, oh, it's all about regular. See, that's what you hear from a guru or a person you're following is what you get. You listen to Moses and the 10 Commandments, you got that. Well, that was God's order. At the time, place, and circumstance. And Prabhupada preaching also time, place, and circumstance. Rules, regulations, more or less. Ceremonies, let's get something going. Let's get people to get faith in Krishna, even on a ceremonial, cultural level.
Mm.
Culture, we start a culture. See, as it thickens into a yogurt. See, this is the yogurt, man. Tasty, thick. Bhakti is like that thick. You get it all over your face and sweet, honey. And people look at you and they, we want some of that yogurt too. It looks really good. Yeah, well, come and see. Hang out with us. Follow us. Pay attention here. Not over to Jayapataka or Radhanath because you're going to get a different result. I mean, you follow, maybe you become nice. You serve the Vaishnavas on a serving level. You serve them and everything. Very nice, good. You come and serve here. It's a lot easier. You got to do a lot of work, a lot of stuff, always. And look at the result. You guys just come here and do the service of hearing and paying attention, participating, hearing what's going on. Look at the result. You start to feel ecstatic in the shelter of the Lord, closeness with God. I love that, man. It's nice to have people here on the same page. They also want closeness with God. They like that. You can tell Alita likes closeness. She wants intimacy. Shamaguri too. All of you. Intimacy. You want more of Krishna. River wants more Krishna. Not enough. Never enough. Deeper. Wants to penetrate deeper. Hey, where's Christina? Let's get her up here. We need the regulars. So it's on the timeline, my timeline, or this chat if you can find it. And we're not getting very far today. Not making big progress, but what to do? Okay. Oops. Yeah, mute your mics, everybody. So, after bestowing boons to Sridhar, Lord Chaitanya began to gently sway his head and repeated the name, Nada, Nada, Nada. He then spoke to Advaita. God, why is this not? Oh, there we go. Okay. He then spoke to Advaita. Why did I do this? Okay, I got to do something here. This is not very good. Let's try this. See if this works. Oh yeah, it's better, I think. All right. Nada, nada. He then spoke to Advaita Acharya. Acharya, ask what you need. The Acharya replied, my prayers have already been answered. My Lord, Lord Chaitanya, appreciated this answer with a thunderous roar drowned every other sound. See, what was Acharya's? What did he want? And his prayers were answered. What? Lord Chaitanya came and appeared. That's it. What do you think we're doing here, chanting these names and leelas, so that the Lord will appear? And that's the desire of the devotees. Simply that the Lord appears and gives us darshan. You know darshan? You go to the temple to get darshan. Yeah? You know what real darshan is? You go to the temple and you see God, but you also feel him. Ah, oh, there he is. This is what this worship is about. This is why Lord Chaitanya came here. He appeared here to get people purified so that they could feel his presence in their own temples, their own bodies. See, that's why Jesus came here. He said the Lord is very much looking for this kind of worship where you know the Lord. See, those who worshiping on rules and regulations don't know Krishna very well or deeply. See, only when he appears in the temple of your own heart. Now you know that transcendental Lord. See, and you get the power to distribute that Lord to others because that's what he wants. That's the desire of Lord Chaitanya. That's the desire of Jesus, is to distribute God to others, distribute that awakening, that twice birth, not the Brahmin level. That's mode of goodness. You're born from passion to goodness, but actually from goodness, passion, or ignorance, you could be born to transcendence, the transcendental relationship with God. See, you have spiritual senses awakened, and then you can go deep in the Lord forever. See, this is the life. This is eternal life. This is what the voice is meant for. It's meant to glorify the absolute truth and wake people up. To relish that truth and wake people up at the same time. Otherwise, talking about the world, talking about the Maya, talking about the body, talking about material emotions, or material mindset, mind stuff, the mind in the world. See? Is a gross misuse of this divine gift. You notice the mouth is above the belly area, right? All that is where most of humanity is still vibrating. They want control, right? The power chakra. They want more power. See, they're stuck there. They're not awakened. Sex, eating, sense gratification. People, these elites that are controlling the world, they're the servants of that level of consciousness. Very gross, very lizard-like, very reptilian. That's why they're in fear. They're cut off from the true God, which is above that solar plexus. See, above the sun. Solar. See? Solar plexus. You got to go beyond the sun, man. To the real sun. See? Up into the heart. See? Not the material heart. The heart. The real heart is right here. See? When that opens, now you know what divine love is. And then, throat chakra. See? All above the solar plexus. See? Pineal gland. See the lila. Crown chakra. See? Connection to the spiritual world. See, the Lord comes down and up. See? Comes down. See, now you're enlightened. That's self-realization. Now you're a real devotee. Now you can chant the holy name in ecstasy. Now you can, whoever will listen to you and pay attention to your word will be delivered. Pretty nice, huh? Pretty wonderful life. And then they become like that also. And then they deliver others. See? The multi-level marketing of the whole name, not part of the name. You know how many Vaishnavas are not even awake yet? They're not awake, they're still sleeping. They're still, blind. See, until you're awakened, you're blind. More or less blind. Observation. Obviously, the background music is automatically muted when Sri Gaur Hari Das is not speaking. So is this good or bad? Should I? It's okay? Oh, it's okay. 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 While Lord Chaitanya was still manifesting his Mahaprakash Leela in the mood of the omnipotent, supreme, opulent Lord, Gadadhar Pandit prepared Badal, offered it to the Lord, and the Lord took it and ate it. Lord Nityananda, whose partial expansion, Lord Ananta Sesh, is the support of the universe, now held an umbrella over Lord Chaitanya. Advaitacharya and other great personages stood before him. The Lord ordered Murari, look at me. And Murari saw Lord Ramachandra in person. See, this look at me is very significant. Look at me. See, when you're looking at the real God, he appears in a particular incarnation you may like. It might be Jesus Christ. See, and this is what Christians don't understand. They're looking at the me. The big me is Krishna, is God, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. He appears in various incarnations. The Murari was actually a devotee of Ram. He loved Lord Chaitanya because he's Ram. He's the same God. But then the Lord wanted to show something. He said, look at me. See, you got to find the real God. See, the real God, there's nothing. He's very special. He may have different incarnations, but he has a very similar behaviors. He may manifest different different moods and all this, but it's the same God. He's transcendental. You get really purified. Those who worship Jesus Christ get a purification, because a real purification, because they're in touch with real God. When you worship Krishna and Lord Chaitanya in ecstasy, especially, you're really getting purified. Okay? If you worship Ram, same thing. It's transcendental purification. It's different than any other purification of the world or in the modes, even mode of goodness purification. It's different. It's deeper, more strong, powerful, more cleaning. See? Such devotees, they become more clear about what is the truth, even. The truth is transcendental to the modes of nature. See, we need this kind of cleaning. That's what's being ordered in this world now. Not enough. That's good enough. You did a lot with this rules, mode of goodness stuff, developing that. Okay, let's develop this now. See, this is the real kingdom of God. So Narahari says, I feel Ram more. Why? Because probably you're from your incarnation before, your worship before, maybe even before this life. And that's it. That's what it's about. Who do you feel more? That's it. I love worshiping Jesus, and I love worshiping Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna. And actually, I haven't read Ram's Leela much, but when I read the Leela, I love that too, you know. Kind of all around guy. I like to see what God is doing there. We're in every nook and cranny. I'm a curious person. Hungry. I want to go all the way. Narada Muni's kind of like that. He goes to all the different dhams. He knows how to go anywhere because he knows the Lord's mentality. He can go to Vrindavan, he can go to Dwarka, you know, he can go hang out with Jesus. You know, he knows how to facilitate the Lord's Leela. This is kind of explained here. See, when the Lord is changing moods, he's with these very deep devotees who know how to facilitate his mood. They don't address him in a rasa basa thing. So he's in this opulent mood as the Lord of, he's relishing this mood. This is the Lord is the rastic. He's whatever mood he's in, he's tasting and manifesting through that taste. And they facilitate. They hang the parasol over. Oh, he's not in this sweet thing, this this devotee type mood. Okay, let's get the parasol out. Let's get the betel nut, stick it in his mouth. You know, see, they know how to facilitate the Lord's mood in this particular Leela he's doing. So, look at me, Murari. Murari saw Lord Ramachandra in person. He saw that Vishwambara, Lord Chaitanya, was sitting on a kingly throne with a bow, and his complexion was green, like freshly tended grass shoots. He saw Janaki Devi and Sita Devi and Lakshman on his side. You see this thing about identification. It's all about identity. You can either have a real identity or a false identity. So one of the real identities of our eternal Lord is like Ramachandra, and he's really identified. When he's in that Leela, you know, that's his identity. See, this is a secret. See, and it's an eternal identity. And when Lord Chaitanya is in this incarnation, when he's as Lord Chaitanya, he's in that identity. But in this incarnation, he shows a lot of different things that he'd never shown before. He doesn't show his different identities as Lord Ram and all these other things. He just stays as Ram usually. You know, or as Krishna, he stays as Krishna, right? But in Lord Chaitanya's Leela, he shows the full extent of who he is and how he is in different places. He even shows that he's his devotee. He sometimes acts in the mood of Prahlad. You say, yeah, actually, because that's the truth. He's came to show the full extent of the truth. Acted it out. He acted it out. He said, you know, look at me. And, you know, Murari saw Lord Ram. The amazing Lord, huh? Show the full extent of how he dances in all these incarnations, how he is the sum total of all of them. Pretty amazing Lord, huh? And he gives so much conclusive truth. That's why, you know, Christians, if they understood what was going on here, if anybody understood what was going on here, they'd be flocking here in droves. Yeah. Hey, we discuss those revelations and realizations the Lord brought here so that we can understand this transcendental Lord better and how he works. Because with all this information, we can actually be really free. Freedom, you know, expanded. You know, the Vaikuntha devotees, they have to stay in Vaikuntha. You know, they can't go anywhere else. Or they can go into the material world and liberate people if they want. You know, if they're ordered. But they can't go to Vrindavan. You have to have special permission to go to Vrindavan. But you know what? We got that special permission. Isn't that amazing? You got there where Krishna came and said, yeah, because of your guru, you're getting my darshan. That means we have special permission to go to Vrindavan. Isn't that nice? And proving it. Yeah, everybody, you can put your head in a hole, dark hole, and say, oh, go Hari Sasaj and everything. But truth is truth, man. You know, and people are coming here and paying attention here, following what we're doing, becoming followers of what we're doing on Facebook, become residents of Vrindavan ever so easily, without a lot of trouble. So Lord Vishwambara called out loudly, hey, monkey, you seem to forget how the demon Ravana, who stole Sita Devi, burned your face. Enraged, you set ablaze his capital, Sri Lanka, and destroyed his entire race. See, here we go. Baptism by fire. See that? Baptism by fire. Do you think when they destroyed the entire race was like some physical destruction? No! Turned them into devotees. Destroyed the demon mentality. Set it on fire. What did John the Baptist say about Jesus? Someone's coming along. See, I've thrown water on you, told you make straight the path, follow the rules, don't have sex with your mothers and fathers and sisters and brothers. You know, just basic common sense. You know, I told you that. But there's a person coming, the next person, who's going to baptize you with fire and the Holy Spirit. Okay? That's the Prabhupada's order to us here. You're here, people are getting baptized. Go ahead there, Lalita.
Sorry, Guru Maharaj. You can finish your sentence. I just have a question.
Okay. Yeah. Baptism by fire and the Spirit. That's what's going on here. You notice? So Prabhupada gave the rules. Bhaktisiddhanta the rules, the regulations. Now the baptism by fire is that karma burning up in your heart that everybody feels. Hot fire, man. But that's great, man. That's a spontaneous advancement. Just burning it up, man. Hot, then it's cooling later. Cools everything down. See? Baptism by fire, and then the Spirit comes and you worship in ecstasy. Go ahead. What's your question?
This ritual, when devotees got initiated, they were sitting around the fire. Is it also a sign of being baptized by fire?
No. It's a symbol.
And what symbol is it then there?
It's like going to the Catholic Church and, it's time to take Holy Communion, and you get the wafer and you get the wine and you think, I got communion. It's the same kind of thing. You got the external fire instead of that fire being in your heart.
But that's what I mean. Is it that simple? Do it refers to?
Oh yeah.
That's what my question.
Yeah, everything that people are doing in Vaishnavism, like on the altar worshiping the Lord with the conch with water in it. That's supposed to be your eyes.
Tears, yeah. And then they come with the fire as well.
Yeah, the fire is the same thing. That's supposed to be in your heart. You're offering yourself. You're offering the false ego to be purified. See? But that happens in this spontaneous worship. You come here, you're being in it by paying attention here and being a follower here, you become the offering. See, your tears are the offering of that water. See, and this puts out the fire of material existence. See, you don't need any external paraphernalia now. That's all symbolic. Symbols, external. See, external, that's why it's called external bhakti. This is internal bhakti. This is where it's all leading. That's why Jesus said, all your external worship, all your following fastings and the rules and the regulations of the scriptures is all leading to me, leading to the bona fide spiritual master. See, then you become purified internally. See, this fire, this is your heart. Inside the heart, it's all that crapola is being burned up by the Lord is awakening and burning this. He just burns. It's just what he does. He burns the material coverings away. How else can it be done? Everybody's trying to do that on their own by their dry chanting, an offensive chanting. And, you're really not going to be able to do it. It's just a Band-Aid still. Because then you do all that, right? And then you go and see a real devotee and you go, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he's a sadhya. Oh, you just lost it all, lost all track. And then when you do that enough and you finally realize, look at these devotees who are not being offensive and they are coming close to real devotees who are empowered by the disciplic line, and they're getting real bhakti. After a while, these guys that are against what real devotees are doing, they think, oh, well, maybe we're doing the wrong thing. Well, hey, man, duh. Getting some common sense now.
The flower, does it mean now you can enjoy what the Lord enjoys? The smelling of the flower?
Oh, it could be, yeah. Sounds like good realization to me. He likes flowers. Yeah, I think also the flower is the love, man. The blooming love. See, a flower blooms, right? See, and so that love is being offered. The flowering of bhakti devotion. And that is offered. It's very light, very subtle, very pure, very beautiful to the Lord. He loves those kind of flowers. Yeah, it's coded words. Everything is in codes in the Vedas, really. Even the Bhagavatam, it's in codes. And so the devotees, the Lord, he reveals, he unlocks those codes. This relationship, this ecstatic devotion unlocks the codes. There's no other way. That's why you got to hear from devotees. And part of breaking the code is this purification. You got to hear those words because they're transcendental. They're the real conclusion. See, people are hearing speculation conclusions, even in religion, in Vaishnavism. If the leader, and you're following the leader, and the leader is not purified to the point of this deep bhakti, pure love of God awakening in them, then they can't break the code. Then they're going to give you something that's going to more or less keep you from that relationship. More or less. I mean, they can help you in some ways a little bit, but really, ultimately, you got to, both guru and disciples, if they haven't realized Krishna, then they have to get shiksha from those who have. And then they understand everything that we're preaching here. They'll be able to. Otherwise, they're all speculating. All of them, Or they kind of understand, but they don't really understand by personal experience. Yeah. So Krishna Das Kaviraj said, I wrote this book in codes The devotees will understand. See, this devotion enables you to understand the codes. And then you transmit that, you share that with others. Even Chaitanya Bhagavat, that's what do we think we're doing here? See, Vaishnavas, if you want to find the real path, here's a little hint. Look for those who explain the Leela in a way that nobody else can understand or explain. See? But it's not in the way of speculation, in which you'll know it. Then when you look at the Leela, you say, yeah, that revealed that part to me. Oh yeah, that's understand. Speculation hides it. Okay? So the devotees are just transmitting what the Lord shows them. See, that's why it's Krishna's opinion. They're here to give you Krishna's opinion as it is. That's its style. That's its potency. That's why people get liberated when you hear from those who are giving you Krishna's real opinion. They're clarifying what is said in the Vedas. See, they make it more clear. Baptism and initiation is the same. Is it the same? Baptism and initiation. Yeah, it is, but it can be external baptism. That's with the water, throw the water on you. Or even, it could be external. You're being dunked in the water, but you don't have an experience of transformation. They dunk you in there and you don't come up in ecstasy. There's so much of that going on. Oh boy, I've been baptized in the water. Oh yeah, you were just dunked and you're taken out. Whoopee-doo. It's a symbol, a sign, help you. This is initiation in Vaishnavism is like that, very similar. What it does is tries to keep you around, externally. Oh yeah, I've been initiated. I belong to my guru. I need to go and follow what he says and do what he says and be around. See, initiation is an excuse to be around, and it gives you some focus. I got a name and all that. Yeah. But the real initiation is, see, what Jesus taught the real initiation. And so did Lord Chaitanya. It's always the same teaching. The real initiation is the word. You hear the word of God through those who are close to the Lord like that. See, you hear that word and it initiates your spiritual life. This is Chaitanya Charitamrita. Chapter 12, the word, the order, the opinion of the spiritual master activates your spiritual life. He activates the spirit in you. Okay. So there's the external, teaching and like initiation. And then there's a point now we're here to activate people's internal spiritual bodies. It's time for that. Okay. Lord Vishvambara called out loudly, "Hey monkey." Okay, read that. "See your Lakshman, your beloved life and soul. You saved his life by bringing the Gandharvadana mountain. Offer obeisances to the lotus feet of Janaki and Sita Devi." All right. Yeah. Gotta rest up from talking here. So, how's it going? Anybody want to share anything? How you doing, Shamaguri? How you feeling? You can unmute. Unmute yourself. Or maybe I need to. Let's see. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Learn how to do that, everybody. Go ahead. How
You want to know how I feel?
Yeah. Tell us how you
I'm
feel.
feeling great. Yeah.
Has Krishna showed you anything?
After you stopped talking last night, here it was night. Yeah.
Huh?
I also went to Johan's class right after.
Oh.
Yeah. So I slept only, few hours, but it's okay.
Yeah.
No, the point is, I was telling you about a person which command he made to a post I liked very much, right?
Mhm.
Then I asked him for a friend request, and he, how you say this in English? He did not want to accept me because of my Guruji, he said. And then I wrote back to him, can you please explain yourself? What do you mean? I want to know.
Mhm.
And then he came back. And we had a long talk.
Wow.
Yes. He knows you since 2012.
Oh.
Yeah. But not personally, but he's he's watching and reading and yeah. He said actually I like him. He's a nice person, but he's a Sahaja. I thought it was so funny. That was so funny. Actually he's a nice guy. I like him, but he's a Sahaja. Wow. He's from Poland. From Poland.
Oh.
Poland. Yeah.
Did you convince him a little bit that
we are in contact. We are in contact.
Good,
yeah.
Good. It takes time.
He didn't block me and I didn't block him.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That's good.
And there's another devotee, Govinda Bhaktadas from Ujjain, also from India. I write with him also long time, since 3 years now, I think. And I sent this what you read last night from Chaitanya Bhagavat. Yeah.
Oh. Uh-huh.
I sent it to him. He said, listen. And he said, amazing. That's what he said. Amazing.
Yeah.
And then I told him, now you can understand me better, why I am in the Sangha.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a great appreciation for sure. Yeah. He's a disciple.
Yeah, go ahead.
He is a disciple of Bhakti Charuswami. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's you sharing, sharing out there, and those who the message.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
And I'm not holding back anything anymore, so I just say straight and honest and straight. So we will see which results this will bring. We will see.
Yeah.
Which kind of results?
Yeah, the trick is to let him digest a little bit, and then after a few weeks, you just ask him how he is, and then you continue your conversation. Not too much in
No,
one.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
Yeah. I'm adding all my Vaidhi friends again as well. I was late in class because I was preaching as well, and you've got to give it in little portions so that they can digest.
Of course. Yeah. I know that.
That's amazing, huh? Yeah, this we got something rolling.
Excuse me, but I mean, that he's watching you and how you say this, observing since 2012.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean that's a long time. So there must be there must be some kind of impression, you know, that he has.
Yeah. Why would you
Yeah.
watch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
So-
it's fascinating whether you agree with what's going on here or not. It's fascinating. It's unusual, uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
And you
kinda like
keep on
the-
going. You keep on going. So there must be something.
Yeah, I told him since 7.5 months. I joined a lecture every day. I listened to Srila Gaura Haridas. Wow, every day? Yes, every day. and I told him I'm feeling so enlivened and that is not spiritual. You have no association there. I told him that I left ISKCON, yeah. And that's why you think, this is so nice. I say, okay. You know, I just let them talk. And so it comes all out of them.
yeah, exactly.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Well, they have to justify somehow. They got to make it. Doesn't make any sense. Well, how can, if you're a sahaja, how can they keep doing this? You know,
Yeah.
they have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I remember the Narayan Raj group when I was in India, and I said, "Well, have you listened to any of our videos?" Oh yeah, but you know, this is not real Bach. This is, you got a boon from Lord Shiva to be able to speak like that. Yeah. They had to admit there was something. Nobody spoke like this, but that's because you have a boon from Lord Shiva. It's not Krishna. You know,
It's always not the real thing.
It's not the real thing. We got to admit there's something there because we never seen anything. But it must be Lord Shiva, not.
Oh my God. Oh.
The mercy of Lord Shiva, the golden apple.
Yeah.
Even Lord Shiva's mercy is also.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, it's Lord Shiva.
Yeah. Oh, but they got to diminish it.
Gurudev, I know there is one story, but I cannot remember which one. That Lord Chaitanya showed 6 arms, 2 blue arms, 2 green ones, yeah, and the golden.
Yeah.
Which story was it? It showed it to a devotee. Ramananda Roy. Okay. Now I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he almost fainted on that one.
Oh, I believe that.
Yeah, well, see, Ramananda Roy is a full-range devotee also, so he saw all of the incarnations in them. Yeah, he's some say he's like Arjuna in the Mathura Leela or Dwarka Leela, and also he's in a Gopi in the was it Lalita or somebody Lalita in the other Leela.
Who, Ramananda Roy?
Yeah.
Or Arjuna?
Well, they're probably the same personality, but they assist in different Leelas.
Yeah, of course.
These are these very deep conclusions in the Brihad Bhagavatamrita. It's just like the Lord has unlimited forms. Well, devotees also, they have once they're self-realized, they can assist the Lord in various leelas in different forms.
Yeah.
So this is discussed in Chaitanya Bhagavat, which is very deep stuff. I mean, it's like, wow, man, even the little devotee, it's not like we have just one form. We have various forms depending on whatever Leela that we're assisting the Lord in. See, the Lord works with assistance. See, just like here, you see, we're working together. The Lord is working with us, and also the assistance. Devotees are given assistance. Like here, we're all assisting. Everybody's assisting. I'm assisting. you're assisting, and we're working together like a team, like a group.
Yeah.
And it's very important. When people go off and try to be independent, now that's you went off. Literally, you're off mark. You go off and you try to do your own thing or something, or you want to get, you lose the teamwork, option, which is this is why that's why people go and they start to do their own thing and they become teachers. They dry up because it's very dry compared to being part of this. This is juicy. This is where the Lord is really, the honey really is. And as soon as you go out, and because you have a desire, you want to be a teacher and you want to be in charge or important or, the important one, the main one, it's all, then you start to dry up because this is where the juice is. And that's why you'll see anybody who does that, they start drying up. I've seen this, with people that have left that are usually Prabhupada disciples, somehow they got this strong thing where they want to be, something or they can't let go of, Prabhupada was teaching this way, we should incorporate that. And they want to do that preaching of 50 years ago. This is a new time, place, and circumstance. This is under Prabhupada's desire to move on. This is
devotee. Excuse me. This devotee, he thinks exactly the same way you were just describing.
Yeah, I know.
Only Prabhupada.
No, this is.
But he's not happy. I saw it in his face.
Yeah.
And he told me before he joined ISKCON, in 1988. Yeah. He was very much under depressions, really in a really bad condition, And he still suffers. I could hear it and I could see it. He still suffers. So I can only pray to Krishna that maybe I can help him. Maybe.
Yeah, you can. He is being helped automatically. See, people are suffering like that because they're carrying the sin. They can't get rid of it. They have to, when they become favorable to the devotees that are here to deliver them, then they just by paying attention, he'll be relieved. See, then they start to hear the real Bhagavatam. You got to hear it. Because I'll just tell them flat out, and it's for their soul. That's the education. See, they'll hear the real Bhagavatam. He's not really hearing the real Bhagavatam yet. See, the real Bhagavatam is by regular classes in Srimad Bhagavatam and by service to the pure devotee. All that's troublesome to the heart is eradicated. That troublesomeness is not being eradicated until he comes and really starts to become favorable and surrendered and submissive, and then it'll all be taken away and he'll be very happy. So that'll either happen in this life or not, but in some life he will, because he's got some connection. But that's how it works. That's why they're burdened still. You see it in their faces. They carry the sin, and that's the witness program. When they start to see how free you guys are, how happy you are, they start to realize, oh, can I be like this too? What do I have to do? That's what they did with Jesus. They saw how the Peter and the apostles, they had the Holy Spirit. They were set free. Well, what do we have to do to attain this? See, they'll be saying that to you. Well, what do we have to do to be as happy as you guys and ecstatic as we read it? What do we have to do? And that's that beginning to become submissive inquiry. And that's when their burdens are taken off. That easy, man. It could be that easy. See? And the witnesses have to get very clear and very purified and very bold in like that, and just and shine that light into the Facebook. Let them see it, man. And when they do, after a while, they may balk and scream and try to justify it, but still they cannot deny ultimately that every day you're shining, because of the word. You're hearing the real word of God, and it proves itself by the result, by the fruit.
Yes.
So So that's why, you've been listening very attentively. So the words going in there and bearing fruit. This is the fruit, and and the fruits go out and say, hey, fruits, fruits, fruits.
Yeah. I was talking to Christiana yesterday also for about half an hour, and yeah, I'm really thinking about going live soon.
Yeah, why you think about it? Why don't you just do it? What's the
Yeah,
problem?
I know.
Yeah, you see, once you
Yeah.
get on, you do it, you'll feel so great. You'll that's pleasing Krishna. You'll feel to another level. Just, feel the fear, but do it anyway. Just do it. Trust. Step out and trust like that. And
Okay.
you'll see, you'll get a reward that will blow your mind,
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this shyness and all that stuff, that's the Maya. That's the hindrance. See,
Oh,
that's
okay.
the test. So you just step out and trust. Step out on my word. That it's going to be great, and you'll see it will be fantastic. You may stutter a little bit and everything, but you'll see the more you do it, the better it comes. It starts flowing, man, and then you'll just have to do it. Just like everybody started like that, and then you just start doing it. It just comes out.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you won't miss a day.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can do it every day.
No, it's not about. Yeah, just you don't have to. Everything will evolve naturally. Just just get out there, and you'll see, and you'll be surprised how much time you'll make for something you love.
Okay.
I'm not sure, when you say, I'm not sure I can do it, but when you love doing something, you watch how you make time.
Okay. Okay.
New priorities are born of that, loving what you're doing and seeing the impact. You want that guy convinced. You start you start shining that light and not holding the book. You just go up there and show that. Whoa, boy! By being around Goar, you're out there doing these classes.
I bet if they see me live, and I read,
it will reach new heights. They see you live. Otherwise, they it's like, well, if you've gotten so much, why aren't you, out there preaching like boldly and all that? Yeah.
Okay.
So there you go. You got a new challenge.
Okay. I will take it. I will take it.
And this goes for everybody
it.
else out there.
I'm going to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So Lalita Madhava, how you doing? You're muted. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted.
Yeah, okay. You heard
There
me?
you go. There we go. I hear you now. Yes. How's it going?
Everything progress here, day by day. The most, what I understand is in the night by the Paramatma to explain what you say. Because I don't understand the most of the things. So my really help is by listening to the Paramatma in my heart all the night, every night, and so I need you also because he do his work because I listen to you. You are the most important person in this Lilas, and I have it very difficult in that way to learn and to understand the English. I try to learn the English language by translate the Chaitanya Charitamrita in the Netherlands, but I cannot remembering the things because my heavy life before day and night go out drinking and all the things around that in Maya. But the Krishna is so merciful. He bring you on my path, of me on your path.
Ah,
So just like you say in your lessons, just listen. You say to me, just listen,
yeah,
Jan, and then only what you have to do is to stay.
yeah,
Even you don't understand, that's what I understand from you. I
yeah,
think is
yeah,
right.
yeah,
I
yes,
think
yes,
always. I
yeah,
think it's
yeah.
right what I understand. So
That's it.
I listened to that, and I think that is the most important. Just because I don't understand. I understand maybe 10% of everything from everybody, but I listen, and that is the point. Because then Krishna and you know that I want it, eh?
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
you,
yeah.
and you give me really a lot of experience in ecstasy, also deep.
Mhm.
Then I know about that things, but that means not I have love. I have on the platform of attracting. eh.
Yes.
Still yet, no love. The mercy is, Jan, this is the ecstasy, that, and Radharani's ecstasy, and Krishna's you. So I become the experience by your mercy,
Mhm.
and I learn also English by your mercy because I try. And by the mercy of Krishna, I speak a little English now.
Good.
In 3 years and a half, dus come every day, eh,
Hmm.
more of one time.
Hmm.
So it is sometimes it's hard to. It is all about the ego. I know
Hmm.
that, and we cannot see on our own where is the problem. What
Mm.
is the point uh, in the ego?
Yeah.
You see that. You see that. Krishna see that, and you, Krishna, know what he have to do through you. Uh,
Mhm.
so,
It's all
like this,
spontaneous. It's just automatic. Krishna will purify us, you know.
yeah, automatically, yeah, because we believe in the system.
Yeah.
Uh, what I see also in the other devotees in the sangha, see coming every day is most important every day.
Mhm.
Uh, that is the association. For me, is the association most important. More
Mhm.
important of the vibration of the to understand. Association is the most important because if you associate, you have also the vibration.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
association is most important, and regularity very
Mhm.
important. And it is normal to think in that way because
Mhm.
if you want to, if Krishna give you discharge in the sangha, then you have to accept. Eh? But we have to do what you do. We have to accept you and all the devotees in the family. Eh?
Yeah.
And that's what I learned from you. You say you have, Jan, you also to the others, uh, you have to accept the people like they are, like
Mhm.
you do. You see, and
Yeah. Yeah.
that was
That's,
the most important for me. But in my ego, I believe only in myself. You see, but now, I find somebody I believe also in you. This is
ah,
a very big point in my big ego. But I don't want to talk all the time about ego. I want to talk about how nice it is, eh? uh, to send you to the house of me in Lalita in Grimbergen by my
mhm.
prayers because
Mhm.
I understand the things
Mhm.
about ecstasy, and I have in
Mhm.
that time also experience with
Mhm.
ecstasy, but
Yeah.
not so deep like now. It's
Yes.
growing up
Yes.
by your mercy and Krishna's mercy. So by my prayers, because Lalita don't understand me in that time, and
Yeah.
I say there must become a solution. What can I do? And what I have to do, that is praying to Krishna to send somebody. So
Mhm.
after 1.5 years, he sent you to
Mhm.
our address there in Grimbergen, and then the solution start.
Yeah.
And
Good.
so I see also Johan is very advised. I've many in deep ecstasies in the different ways. And also I feel now the last week or
Mhm.
40 days, I don't know, just he have not only the ecstasy, but the Vrindavan mood, and in the Vrindavan mood, the ecstasy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is very special, and that's what I feel also now. One time in Yogan, you have the Vrindavan mood in the ecstasy. So in my before what you give me in the experience that I have, there is many different levels of the things in knowledge coming in us, and to put it in the right uh, uh, boxes to understand there is a lot of difference in that way how Krishna give the mercy in consciousness of the spirit and in the consciousness together of separate in the Vrindavan mode. There is so much things that have to come together. Things
Yeah.
have to come whole and holy. It's very nice, and sometimes I am not so happy because I don't understand the most of the things in the words I don't understand, but the word is there. Is most important. The word is what I also learn also by reading in the Chaitanya Charitamrita. We have to talk about the words, not about the psyche, not about the psyche in the mind. The word cleans the psyche in the mind.
Okay.
You see, the word is
Okay.
most
Okay.
important.
All right. Thanks, Lolita. I think we need to read a little bit now. Let's
Yeah.
have Shamaguri read. Thank you very
Me?
much.
Nice, thank
Yes,
you.
you. And then Tom. And
You want
then
me to read, Gurudev?
yeah, and then Lolita.
Yeah, what shall I read? I have to get a
Thank,
book.
You got
thank you.
Chaitanya Charitamrita?
Yeah, sure. I got. I have to get. Oh,
I put my mic off.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
put my
Yeah.
thank you.
mm,
Thank you, Lolita, Madhava, for sharing.
I got
Yeah.
Adi Leela.
What
I
else
got
you got?
Madhya Leela and Ant.
Okay, all right. Let's see here.
Which one?
Let's see. Do Adi
Was habe ich denn
Leela.
angefangen zu lesen? Das hier meine ich, ne? Adi Leela Volume 1.
Yeah. Do Adi
Okay.
Leela chapter
Warst du schon
1.
drüben?
Yeah.
Now I made the decision. Adi Leela, Volume 1.
Yeah, chapter 1. Yeah,
Is
chapter
that,
1. Yeah,
is that
volume
okay?
1. It'll be volume 1. Yeah, chapter 1. Chapter 1. Chapter 1.
Yeah, it's not clear, the connection. Oh.
It's clear here. Your connection's
Wait a
clear.
minute.
Yeah, anyway, we see very good and we hear very good you.
Can you understand me?
Yes. Just go on. Read.
So, chapter 1?
Chapter 1. Just read the verses, okay? And read the verses. And if something comes to you to share, you explain it. You just share your realizations that come up.
My realization.
Yeah, hey man, you got to do that. This is what Prabhupada told his disciples to do. He told him, you read and then you share your realizations. You'll see when you're reading something, Krishna will show you something and you speak on that.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Trust
I start
that.
with.
Gotta
I
learn to
start with.
trust God.
I start with chapter 1, verse
Yes.
1.
Yes.
Okay. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the spiritual masters, the devotees of the Lord's incarnations, his plenary portions, his energies, and the primeval Lord himself, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. What about the purport? Only the verses.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
have you read. Well, I would have you read the purports, but you don't know the style yet. So because I don't want to read a lot of Vaidhi Bhakti stuff in there.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you don't know how to discern that yet, probably. So just read the verses, okay? And
Okay.
that's good
Next
enough.
verse. I offer my respectful obeisances
Because I'll
unto.
tell you why. Because I'll tell you why. Because you've heard so many purports from me over here. See? So you can speak about that. These things. What you're doing is you're waiting if the Lord doesn't show you something, you just keep reading and meditating on that. And when the Lord shows you something, you speak about that. Okay? Go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
And I'll be laying down. I have to lay down a little bit. Okay? I'm listening.
Okay. I just go on and read.
Go ahead.
I offer I offer my respectful obeisances unto Sri Krishna Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda, who are like the sun and the moon. They have arisen, sagt man, ne? They have arisen simultaneously on the horizon of Gauda to dissipate the darkness of ignorance and thus wonderfully bestow benediction upon all.
Yeah, and another thing is if somebody wants to share something, try and be aware of the dynamics. Krishna's working in our group. If something comes, trust that. It doesn't have to, you can come and share something, ask a question, make a comment. See, try and be sensitive to how Krishna is working in our group, even when somebody's reading. Don't just be like the old ISKCON thing, okay, and sit there and then at the end, look for the feeling, the spirit of this going on, okay? Something comes to somebody, hey, get on it. Take advantage of the moment. Krishna's there. Okay.
So could you allow me on StreamYard, please, Shilagar Haridas?
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
When the Upanishads describe as the impersonal Brahman is but the effulgence of his body, and the Lord known as the Supersoul is but his localized plenary portion. Lord Chaitanya is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna himself, with full with 6 opulences. He is the absolute truth, and no other truth is greater than or equal to him. May the Supreme Lord, who is known as the son of Srimati Sachi Devi, be transcendentally situated in the innermost chambers of your heart. Resplendent with the radiance of molten gold, he has appeared in the age of Kali by his causeless mercy to bestow what no incarnation has ever offered before. The most sublime and radiant mellow of devotional service, the mellow of conjugal love. The loving affairs of Sri Radha and Krishna are transcendental manifestations of the Lord's internal pleasure-giving potency. Although Radha and Krishna are one in their identity, they separated themselves eternally. Now, these two transcendental identities have again united in the form of Sri Krishna Chaitanya. I bow down to him, who has manifested himself with the sentiment and complexion of Srimati Radharani, although he is Krishna himself. Desiring to understand the glory of Radharani's love, the wonderful qualities in him that she alone relishes through her love, and the happiness she feels when she realizes the sweetness of his love, the Supreme Lord Hari, richly endowed with her emotions, appeared from the womb of Srimati Sachi Devi as the moon appeared from the ocean. May Sri Nityananda Ram be the object of my constant remembrance. Sankarshan, Sheshanaga, and the Vishnu, who lies on the Karana ocean, Gaba ocean, and ocean of milk, are his plenary portions, and the portions of his plenary portions. I surrender unto the lotus feet of Sri Nityananda Ram, who is known as Sankarshan in the midst of the Chatur Vyuha, consisting of Vasudeva, Sankarshan, Pradyumna, and Aniruddha. He possesses full opulences and resides in Vaikuntha Loka, far beyond the material creation. I offer all my obeisances unto the feet of Sri Nityananda Ram, whose partial representation, called Karanodakashai Vishnu, lying on the Karana ocean, is the original Purusha, the master of the illusory energy, and the shelter of all the universes. I offer my full obeisances unto the feet of Sri Nityananda Ram, a partial part of whom is Garbhodakashai Vishnu. From the navel, immer das Umblättern. From the navel of Garbhodakashai Vishnu sprouts the lotus that is the birthplace of Brahma, the engineer of the universe. The stem of that lotus is the resting place of the multitude of planets. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the feet of Sri Nityananda Ram, whose the secondary part is the Vishnu, laying in the ocean of milk. That Kshirodakashai Vishnu is the super soul of all living entities and the maintainer of all the universes. Sheshanaga is his further subpart. What does this mean, Gurudev?
I'm not even going to pretend I'm Srila Guru Hari Das, but Srila Guru Hari Das is probably resting right now, so you can ask the English speakers here or the French speakers or anybody. What was the word again?
I read the sentence. That Kshirodakashai Vishnu is the super soul of all living entities and the maintainer of all the universes. Sheshanaga is his further subpart. Further subpart.
Can you spell it, please?
Subpart.
Underpart, I think. Sub means under.
Yeah, sub means under.
Under, so underpart,
Okay.
I think.
Tom, could you get the
Okay,
dictionary and look up the
Yeah,
word?
there's a part, and then there is a smaller part of the part. That's
Okay.
subpart.
Mm-hmm.
It's a part of the part.
Okay. So, the next verse. I offer my obeisances unto the Supreme Lord Krishna, who is non-different from his features as a devotee, devotional incarnation, devotional manifestation, pure devotee, and devotional energy. Glory to the all-merciful Radha and Madan Mohan. I am lame and ill-advised, yet they are my directors, and their lotus feet are everything to me. In a temple of jewels in Vrindavan, underneath a desire tree, Sri Sri Radha Govinda, served by their most confidential associates, sit up on an effulgent throne. I offer my humble obeisances unto them. Sri Srila Gopinath, who originated the transcendental mellow of the Rasa dance, stands on the shore in Vamshivata and attracts the attention of the cowherd damsels with the sound of his celebrated flute. May they all confer upon us their benediction. Glory to Sri Chaitanya and Nityananda. Glory to Advaita Chandra, and glory to all the devotees of Sri Gaura Lord Chaitanya. These three deities of Vrindavan, Madan Mohan, Govinda, and Gopinath, have absorbed the heart and soul of the Gaudiya Vaishnavas, followers of Lord Chaitanya. I worship their lotus feet, for they are the lords of my heart. In the beginning of this narration, simply by remembering the spiritual master, the devotees of the Lord, and the personality of Godhead, I have invoked their benedictions. Such remembrance destroys all difficulties and very easily enables one to fulfill his own desires. The invocation involves three processes: defining the objective, offering benedictions, and offering obeisances. The first two verses offer respectful obeisances, generally and specifically to the Lord, who is the object of worship.
Okay, let Tom read a little bit.
Tom, you should
Hare
read now.
Krishna. I offer my obeisances to Shlakar Das and the Parampara. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Whoa. I feel all this attention coming. Hare Krishna. In the third verse, I indicate the absolute truth. In the third verse, I indicate the absolute truth. Who is the ultimate substance? Who is the ultimate substance? With such a description, one can visualize the supreme truth. With such a description, one can visualize supreme truth. I feel by telling it twice, reciting it twice, the taste comes in. There's more taste. I can taste the qualities of the words. Hare Krishna. In the fourth verse, I have invoked the benediction of the Lord upon all the worlds. In the fourth verse, I have invoked the benediction of the Lord upon all the worlds, praying to Lord Chaitanya for his mercy upon all, praying to Lord Chaitanya for his mercy upon all. In that verse, I have also explained the external reason for Lord Chaitanya's incarnation. The external reason for Lord Chaitanya incarnation. But in the 5th and the 6th verses, I have explained the prime reason for his advent. The prime reason for his advent. In these 6 verses, I have described the truth about Lord Chaitanya. In these 6 verses, I have described the truth about Lord Chaitanya. Whereas in the next 5, I have described the glory of Lord Nityananda. The glory of Lord Nityananda. The next 2 verses describe the truth of Advaita Prabhu, and the following verse describes the Panchatattva, the Lord, his plenary portions, his incarnations, his energies, and his devotees. Wow. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. These 14 verses.
I have a realization.
Nice. Let's hear.
That this devotee that Shama Gauri was speaking to, no, Maharaj was in Narayan Maharaj's ashram, right? He's trying to get back into bhakti, trying to understand where he fits in the whole scheme of experiences. And Narayan Maharaj devotee said, "Oh, right, okay, so maybe he has a boon from Shiva." What? How could you just flippantly say that and not immediately fall on the ground and take the dust of his lotus feet? Hare Krishna.
Where is Shama Gauri? She's not on the screen anymore.
No,
Maybe
maybe she
internet
had an
problem.
interruption or something.
Maybe she's trying to get back on. If Srila Gaur Haridas could make his way to the front stage and see if Shama Gauri would like to get back online, please make your way to the front of the stage, Srila Gaur Haridas. Thank you.
Okay.
You see that? Even devotees can order their guru around. That's how merciful he is.
Okay. She's not here. Yeah. So go ahead, Tom. And after Tom reads, we'll have Christina read too.
Can I read 3?
Maybe. Let's see. You can interject once in a while. Go ahead.
Yeah, these 14 verses, therefore, this is text 29. These 14 verses, therefore, offer auspicious invocations and describe the supreme truth. These 14 verses, therefore, offer auspicious invocations and describe the supreme truth. I offer my obeisances to all my Vaishnava readers as I begin to explain the intricacies of all these verses. I request all my Vaishnava readers to read and hear with rapt attention this narration of Sri Krishna Chaitanya as inculcated in the revealed scriptures. Lord Krishna enjoys. Lord Krishna enjoys. Wow. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Lord Krishna enjoys. He enjoys. Lord Krishna enjoys by manifesting himself as the spiritual masters Lord Krishna enjoys by manifesting himself as the spiritual masters,
Now,
the devotees.
wow.
There she is.
My yeah, hey, oh wow. Okay. That was just
There was a disturbance.
Oh yes, there was. Oh yes.
So,
Yes, let's continue enjoying. Lord Krishna enjoys by manifesting himself as the spiritual masters, the devotees. That are we. We are the devotees. The diverse energies, the incarnations, and the plenary portions. They are all 6 in 1. Yes. So the lila, it is complete by all these roles. They all have their all these manifestations.
I
All these
don't want to. I
vigrahas,
don't want to burst
they are
this flow, and
playing.
I don't want to interrupt even back to Tom. But dude, if you're going to go off on your own tangent, and it probably is totally bona fide, just say this is back to Tom talking now through Krishna speaking through this flute. This
Yeah,
is
Hey,
Krishna speaking through.
hey.
I'm
maybe you
sorry.
can
No,
I
no,
hear.
no,
did.
no. Hey,
I did it again. I
hey,
did it again.
you know, hey, you be quiet for a while.
Are you talking to Tom or me?
Tom is doing great.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Tom is doing fantastic. Don't be doing this shit. You know, he's doing fantastic now. Yeah. And by the way, I got a realization too. Yeah, I like this. Lord Krishna enjoys as the devotees and the spiritual master. And you can see that enjoyment is what you see here, is that ecstasy. That's his enjoyment. He's enjoying. And devotee, this is the intimacy, as we're enjoying with the Lord. This is called purification. This is the amazing purification available here. You see the enjoyment of Krishna. You see the verses not only in the book, but alive in the devotees. Isn't that amazing?
Beautiful.
Fantastic.
Shilakar Haridas, if we have an open discussion, why do you keep telling me to shut up?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
I don't you trust me?
I just don't like when you just said that about what Tom was doing so great.
Okay,
and
but
then you
don't
come
tell
in
me
there
to
and
don't tell me to stop. Just say, Karuna, you're off target.
Okay, I'm
Explain
sorry.
it. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're right.
Maharaj, I got
You're right.
embarrassed now.
Maybe you need some embarrassment. It's good to get embarrassed. First embarrassment, then humbleness. Yeah. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, we can play harmonically together. I feel, and sometimes one is too much or too timid, but we will find our balance.
We will find the balance.
Playfully, yes. Slow Krishna enjoys also this chaotic phase. He enjoys everything. Lord Krishna enjoys by manifesting himself as the spiritual masters, the devotees, sometimes interrupting, sometimes not saying that they are speaking. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
I just like to
Lord
say
Krishna
something.
enjoys.
I just like to say something right there.
Yes, come on. Play.
I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, do it.
Don't pressure me, Shama. Please.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
No, it's okay. We are listening.
He disappeared.
You see the power he has?
Oh yes, he is making fun of us. I see.
Dictatorship
I
run
see.
by Krishna. It's a fucking
I see what you
dictatorship.
mean.
It's not fascism. It's a fucking dictatorship.
Okay. Thank you very much, Karuna Sindhu, for your intervening Lord Krishna enjoys by manifesting himself as the spiritual masters, the devotees, the diverse energies, the incarnations, and the plenary portions. They are all 6 in 1. Here we are, 8 in 1 now.
Yeah,
I
you see
What does
that?
therefore,
that
Isn't
mean?
that amazing? That's
What
part
does
of
that mean?
th-
6 in
this is
1.
part of the this is part of the family. See, this is a family affair now. You're part of the family when you start to feel the enjoyment of the Lord, and He manifests. See, that's the Lord manifesting on this earth. See, is this enjoyment, this ecstasy? Yeah. So this is why Prabhupada was so happy when we were starting to preach like this, man. Bring it out, bring God here. Show God, show Him, show His happiness, man. This is it. Nobody's. How long has it been since people seen this?
Decades.
The last time they were in Witherspoons.
Yeah.
Witherspoons is a pub, by the way, in England. So there's all these people who go in all around the world. They go into the pub at 9 o'clock in the morning and they start drinking alcohol, more alcohol. And at the end of the night, they walk out going, well, that was absolutely fantastic. Let's do it again. But without having any kind of concept of a relationship with God and the ability to approach Him, even in that narcotic state of consciousness, to be able to just tap into that. I forgot what I was saying.
Yeah, go ahead, Tom.
Yes. So I look into the synonyms because it's very simple. They are very simple. It starts with Krishna, then the word Guru, Bhakta, the devotees. Guru is the spiritual masters, Bhakta, the devotees. Saka, the potencies. Avatara, the incarnations. Prakash, plenary portions. Krishna, Lord Krishna. Aishaya Rupe, in these 6 features, Karina, Vilas, and Joyce.
Yeah.
Karina, Vilas.
So this is part of the family. This is a family affair, and that's how we're absorbed into the transcendental realm. Like this, demonstrated here. That will of the Lord in the spiritual world is manifested here. His enjoyment. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. So if you come across something in the purport, if you kind of scan it out, because there's a lot of good stuff in the purports too, but I don't want to hear a bunch of Vaidhi stuff, So
yeah, I know what
you
you
use
mean.
your discrimination. Yeah, you can read that.
No words like shoot and so.
Yeah.
Hare Krishna.
Or a big long historical thing about where this was and all stuff like that. Yeah.
We play with it. We enjoy.
Yeah.
I therefore worship the
So many rules and regulations in this reading.
I
Go ahead.
therefore worship the lotus feet of these 6 diversities of the one truth by invoking their benedictions. I therefore worship the lotus feet of these 6 diversities of the one truth by invoking their benediction. I first offer my respectful obeisances unto the spiritual masters.
Another important thing to see is the variety in the diversity. There's a purpose for each diversity. Yeah, there's everything has its nature and its function. The guru, the devotees, like the guru and the devotees could be like the disciples. They all have their function, and they play their role in the Leela. See, and they support the Leela. They're part of they're the assistants in this Leela. The Lord doesn't play alone. He does and He doesn't. It's like, it's a paradox.
Simultaneously one and different.
And different, yeah. Everybody, that's what these people trying to take the role of God. This is what they call Mayavadi. It's unclear knowledge, understanding. It's speculation. You're not clear about how things show up in their particular nature yet. See, so you think, oh, I'm actually God. No, 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 no. God is God, and we're ultimately, when we know who we are, we're devotees. We're assisting the Lord. We're either as a plenary portion like Advaita or Balaram, Nityananda, or as just a individual devotee. But it's the Lord. See, this is surrender. Everyone's surrendered. That's part of the transcendental family. You surrendered to your whatever you are, your nature, your role, your relationship with Krishna. It's just.
Here I feel that the Lord, the Supreme Personality, he can put any desire into any devotee. Yes. So therefore, he is the director. Yes, because he can put any desire in any devotee at any time, and then it will bloom from there.
Yeah, exactly. You should see Karuna's face. It goes through millions of changes. Doesn't stop.
Different personalities.
What's in that guy, man? There's all kinds of stuff just constantly changing with the.
Yeah. Krishna puts in him a lot of varieties of desires. Now he wants to eat, maybe. Do you have a spoon in your hand?
Yeah, go ahead. Don't mind.
Yeah, okay. I have to focus.
Yeah,
I know. That's my role to
yeah.
To learn to focus. Okay. I therefore worship the lotus feet of these 6 diversities of the one truth by invoking their benedictions. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the spiritual masters, the devotees of the Lord's incarnations, his plenary portions, his energies, and the primeval Lord himself. Shri Krishna.
You see, until you recognize the devotees and the spiritual master in this world, you're not recognized by the Lord. He doesn't recognize you. You have to come to the point where he allows you to see who his real devotees are that are in the spiritual potency. See, then you can begin to know him. Then you'll be recognized by the Lord. Otherwise, there's no recognition. He doesn't look at you. He's not seen. He's seen, everything, right? But he's not concerned. He's only concerned with his devotees and the spiritual master in his plenary portions. It's locked up like that. And that's why the mercy of the guru in this world is tremendously important. Otherwise, you'll never get the recognition of God until you come in line. You got to come and be part of the disciplic line. Otherwise, you just recognize my Maya. She recognizes you, right? So you're part of her group. You belong to her. You're her child, and that's what's going on in the Maya. So you want to be recognized by the transcendental Lord? Well, you got to, come in line, in the real disciplic line, and then otherwise you don't. And that comes to when you recognize where the Lord is really working in this spiritual potency, then everything starts to really work. Otherwise, it's just not. It's not working right yet. Nothing will work. This makes everything work. Okay, go ahead.
I first offer my respectful obeisances at the lotus feet of my initiating spiritual master and all my instructing spiritual masters. My instructing spiritual masters are Sri Rupa Goswami, Sri Sanatan Goswami.
So the real spiritual master, that initiates your spiritual life, first it may be external with the ceremonies and the rules and the banana and the fire and the fire sacrifice and all that. But the real initiation is Chaitanya Leela style. It initiates your spiritual awakening of your spiritual body. Now that's really spiritual, isn't it? Because you see, that's the substance. Substantial, your spiritual, your spirit is awakened. Jesus came to give the twice born experience. Lord Chaitanya also, and we also here. This is initiating your awakening of your spiritual body so you can taste the Leela. You can eat this bread of life. You can taste the subtleness of God. When Jesus said, I was thinking about this morning, Jesus said, you must eat my body and drink my blood. And people thought, oh, what is that? Material. No. His body, God's body is his word. See? That's his body. And drinking his blood, the blood is the life. The life is this bhakti. See? And if you don't, and so Jesus was speaking in the mood of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. That's why he said, see, when I am the bread, that God is the bread. His word, it comes through his very intimate devotees. That's the word coming here. Sachi said yesterday, I heard your video yesterday. It was like Jesus was speaking. See, that's what hey man, you got to be channeling like that, where you're bringing God to people. So God is purifying. His word comes through his real devotees, and if you're not like that, step aside and let the job be done. Otherwise, you're an obstacle. See, that's what Jesus said. He said, you Pharisee, you're an obstacle. Step aside. You're blocking the kingdom. The kingdom is coming to people. The Lord wants people, to come into the kingdom. You're in the way now. You maybe helped somewhat, but now you're in the way. Now let God come through to people. The same thing here now. Hey man, step aside. If the Lord ain't coming through you, man, step aside, because the Lord is coming through here now. He's here. We can see by the Leela. I mean, as you're reading this, I'm saying, my God, the Lord is actually here. He's actually here. His enjoyment is here. Right? I mean, this is conclusive. Yeah. Step aside. Yes. Go ahead.
Please you let me taste the names, the quality of the names, because I was reading Sri Rupa Goswami, but I know Lalita and you can bring me the taste of this name.
Yeah, well, that's what that's the treasure, is that taste, is being able to eat that transcendental bread. This is that gets the blood flowing. See, the transcendental blood is the bhakti, man. That's why it's red. You notice Radharani is red. She wears red. The red is passion.
Lord Chaitanya became red as well.
Yeah, reddish. Devotees become red. Their eyes become red from bhakti.
My bum cheeks get red as well.
Yeah.
Guru Maharaj, I didn't hear your class yesterday, but the body and the blood, for me, it's worshipping the Lord in spirit and truth. Again, it's again that same thing.
Yeah, the spirit is the devotion.
Yeah.
That's
spirit
the spirit.
and truth. Yeah.
Christians, if they had this advantage of Lord Chaitanya's association and his devotees with these literatures, my goodness, they would understand all these things Jesus is talking about more clear. Yeah. Go ahead there, Tom.
Yeah, I cannot taste all those names. I cannot taste all those qualities of these names. So I try to do it slowly. My instructing spiritual masters are Sri Rupa Goswami. And I need a lot of time to
Take your time. We've got plenty of time.
to taste the names.
Yeah, taste them. I know, man. You got to eat, chew your food right, man.
Yes. My instructing spiritual masters. Yes. My instructing spiritual masters. Wow. They all one by one they are instructing to open my taste. They are instructing that's what they are doing, instructing me to taste. Sri Rupa Goswami. He instructs me to taste his name.
That's so good.
Great instruction, man. Man, that's really individual.
Yes, and everyone has his individual relationship with that name, with that energy, and its individual taste, and it's funny.
He's instructing everybody to taste that name.
Yes. Oh, I have an idea. We can repeat the name together. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Muted or unmuted, but doesn't matter. I say Shri Rupa Goswami, and we together. Shri
Rupa
Goswami. Sri Rupa Goswami.
Sri Rupa Goswami.
I missed it. I missed it.
Sri Rupa Goswami.
I fucking missed it.
Shri Rupa
Goswami.
Sri Rupa Goswami.
Oh my God.
Sorry, neighborhood.
Sri Rupa Goswami.
Oh my God. People in Turkey have just gone fucking crazy. Everyone in Turkey just shit themselves. Oh my God. Hare Krishna, Sri Rupa Goswami.
Enough. Sri Sanatan Goswami.
Sri Sanatan Goswami.
Sri Sanatan Goswami. Sri Sanatan Goswami.
Sri Sanatan Goswami.
Sri Sanatan Goswami.
Whoa. Sri Sanatana Goswami.
Yeah, that's nice. No, that sounds proud.
Shri Bhatta Raghunath. Shri Bhatta
Raghunath.
Sri Bhatta
Raghunath.
Sri Bhakta Raghunath.
Sri Bhakta Raghunath.
Sri Bhatta Raghunath. Sri Bhatti Matirati.
Shri Jiva Goswami.
Sri
Jiva Goswami. Sri Jiva Goswami.
You said it once already. Stop saying it.
Shri Jiva Goswami.
You said it twice
Shri
now.
Gopala Bhatta Goswami.
All right.
Sri Gopala Bhatta Goswami.
Sri Gopala Bhatta Goswami. What's your point?
and Sri Raghunatha Dasa Goswami.
And the other fella.
Sri
Raghunatha Dasa Goswami.
Yeah.
Oh,
Haribol, yeah.
nice experiment with Krishna.
Oh, always.
Thank you. Okay. If everybody can mute, please.
Oh,
What
Tom,
verse are
I
you
am
now,
so
Tom? Can you
impressed.
tell me what verse?
Sorry?
Because I can't follow. What verse?
Now we are doing 37.
Okay.
You want to read some more? Maybe
No,
since
no,
your turn? Okay.
no. But
Yeah,
I
you do.
follow while you're reading, otherwise I don't understand you.
That's okay. These 6 are my instructing spiritual masters. Wow. These 6 are my instructing spiritual masters. And therefore I offer millions of respectful obeisances unto their lotus feet. And therefore I offer millions of respectful obeisances unto their lotus feet. Now I'm going to speak these are my words. This is about coming in a receptive, to become receptive. Saying, these are my instructing spiritual masters. It makes me become receptive. Wow, Hare Krishna. There are innumerable devotees of the Lord, of whom Srivasthakur is the foremost. There are innumerable devotees of the Lord, of whom Srivasthakur is the foremost. I offer my respectful obeisances thousands of times unto their lotus feet. Srivasthakur is also the personification of all the devotees. Advaitacharya is the Lord's partial incarnation. Advaitacharya is the Lord's partial incarnation, and therefore I offer my obeisances millions of times at his lotus feet. Advaitacharya is the Lord's partial incarnation, and therefore I offer my obeisances millions of times at his lotus feet. Wow. Now I feel the energy is coming in. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
I think I know why Bill Gates wants to put a blanket over the sun.
Oh, come on, Karuna. He's just in the flow. He's so nicely reading. Don't interrupt us now.
This is also for me a test to keep focused. So this is okay because
Yeah, but
he's
What I
testing.
said was my
It feels
truth.
like a test.
I'm
it's
sorry
your
if you get
truth. But
offended
Tom
by
is
that.
reading. You've got to have
So I
respect.
felt inspired to say it. I'm sorry.
He's
Jesus.
reading the word of God,
okay.
Karuna.
We continue. Hare Krishna. Advaitacharya is the Lord's partial incarnation, and therefore I offer my obeisances millions of times at his lotus feet. Wow, Hare Krishna. Wow, Advaitacharya. There's no coincidence in all of this. That's what I feel. There's no coincidence. When we're talking about Advaitacharya, he is there to make the difference, to distinguish. There has to be, without opposites, we cannot experience in this world. We cannot experience it. So Advaitacharya, he explains us that there has to be opposites. There have to be challenges. There has to be fights. There has to be quarrels. There has to be dynamic, and because that's needed. There's no playing possible. There's no lila possible without opposites. Hare Krishna. Srilena Nityananda Ram is the plenary manifestation of the Lord. Srila Nityananda Ram is the plenary manifestation of the Lord, and I have been initiated by him. And I have been initiated by him. I therefore offer my respectful obeisances unto his lotus feet. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Whoa, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the internal potencies of the Lord, of whom Shri Gadadhar Prabhu is the foremost. Wow. I feel totally another energy. I offer another taste. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the internal potencies of the Lord, of whom Shri Gadadhar Prabhu is the foremost. It takes time to relish these qualities, to taste these names. Hare Krishna. Oh, and this is going very fast, just mentioning the names, but just one name we can one name of the Panchatattva representatives. Wow, they are so powerful. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama. The energy is so condensed in the names. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Whoa. Lord. Wow. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the internal potencies of the Lord, of whom Shri Gadadhar Prabhu is the foremost. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the internal potencies of the Lord, of whom Shri Gadadhar Prabhu is the foremost. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Lord Shri Chaitanya. Lord Shri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the personality of Godhead himself. Lord Shri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the personality of Godhead himself. Lord Shri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the personality of Godhead himself. And therefore I offer innumerable prostrations at his lotus feet. Oh, Hare Krishna. Having offered obeisances unto the Lord and all his associates, I shall now try. I shall try. I shall try to explain these 6 diversities in one. I shall now try. I shall try. I shall try to explain these 6 diversities in one. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Although I know that my spiritual master is a servitor of Sri Chaitanya, I know him also as a plenary manifestation of the Lord. Wow, wow. Although I know that my spiritual master is a servitor of Sri Chaitanya, I know him also as a plenary manifestation of the Lord. Wow, Guru, spiritual master. I want to taste, I already taste a lot of qualities. Oh my God. Yadyapi, even though Amaram, my Guru, spiritual master, Guru, spiritual master, Chaitanyera, of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Chaitanyera, of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Das, the servitor, Das, the servitor. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, wow, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Wow. Tatapi, still, Janiye, no, Ami, I, Tanhara, of the Lord, Prakash, direct manifestation. Yes, I want to do this purpose. Yes. Although I know, that's the translation. Although I know that my spiritual master is a servitor of Sri Chaitanya, and my spiritual master is a servitor of Sri Chaitanya. Jai Shri Gaur Hari Das. I know him also as a plenary manifestation of the Lord. Yes, Srila Gaur Hari Das, plenary manifestation of the Lord. Hare Krishna. Purport. Every living entity. Oh, thank you, Prabhupada. Every living entity is essentially a servant of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Yes. Every living entity is essentially a servant of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Yes. Every living entity is essentially a servant of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And we know it. Every living entity is essentially a servant of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And the spiritual master is also his servant. And the spiritual master is also his servant. Every living entity. And also, the spiritual master is also his servant. Still, the spiritual master is a direct manifestation of the Lord. Still, the spiritual master is a direct manifestation of the Lord. direct, pure. Yes.
How do you know that?
If I know that, I can feel the purity. There's no distortion. There's no interference. Therefore, he is direct. He has a direct connection. He is so unpolluted, so pure devotee that it's direct. There's nothing.
Yeah, but how do you recognize this? Do you recognize the representative of the Lord?
When I hear these words, I can feel, yes, I can feel it. So I need these words. I need this shastra. I need these examples like Srila Prabhupada, these authorities.
Can you see it? Can you see it on the
feel it.
spiritual master?
Sorry?
Do you recognize a spiritual master? Not in the books, but alive.
I can feel the quality coming through that person and the words of the
And what
shastra.
is the quality then? What is his quality?
I'm just waiting for someone to say Srila Gaura Haridas.
What is his quality, Tom?
The sound vibration, the words, the touch, the and life, the life force coming there, the substance coming through this parampara.
Yeah.
The real substance is coming from there. It's like a vein.
That's it, yeah.
Maha Krishna Das is posting things on Facebook I wish I posted.
So, although I know that my spiritual master is a servitor of Chaitanya, I know him also as a plenary manifestation of the Lord.
Hare Krishna.
Every living entity is essentially a servant of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And the spiritual master is also his servant. Still, the spiritual master is a direct manifestation of the Lord. With this conviction...
Facebook is having some technical difficulties. Karuna is having a hard time getting on.
Yes.
It's Facebook's fault.
Let them tease him now. They are teasing me for a long time.
Yeah.
Sometimes we need that coincidences. We need them. They are welcome.
They're muting him for some reason. I don't know why.
Because I was hoping that he became muted. Still, the spiritual master is a direct manifestation of the Lord. Yes, he's like the bridge, like the
He's carrying Krishna.
The translator.
He's carrying the Lord.
Yes, in his heart, also in many ways.
Yeah, in many ways, absolutely.
See, the spiritual master, they have their function too, like Advaita is a plenary portion. He knows, they're known in different ways. They're the associate of Lord Chaitanya and a plenary portion. Spiritual master is an associate of Lord Chaitanya and the representative of Lord Chaitanya here. And otherwise, you don't know what is this ecstasy. This is the whole problem with ISKCON and with Gaudiya Math and Gaudiya Smriti is nobody is showing Krishna here. The spiritual master's duty ultimately is to show Krishna in this world because he's Krishna. You know, Krishna is ecstasy. Krishna is conclusive truth. That's what the guru shows. Otherwise, who's going to show it? That's why until you recognize the bona fide guru, you're not recognized by Krishna. You cannot recognize Krishna. See? So ultimately, all your rules and regulations and fasting is to recognize where is guru. Okay, you recognize Prabhupada, but you see holding back and everybody else, they're holding back. So they're holding back Krishna. See? So that's why people don't recognize Krishna. Nobody knows. They haven't seen, So
It's
now
about the manifestation.
Yeah.
Manifest. Yeah.
Yeah. And so part of the recognition is the people, they react, I hate this guy. Hey, go Hari's Asaji and all that. That's part of them getting purified to the point, because when recognition comes, that's when you're saved. Because why would recognizing the guru is when you begin to recognize God. So this is where you're coming to a verse where it says, oh no, you actually read it already, or she read it. The Lord Chaitanya and Nityananda appeared like the sun and the moon. See, they appear simultaneously. When you see Guru, you're seeing Krishna. When you see Krishna, you're seeing Guru. Simultaneously. They're that close. See? And when you can recognize that, that's the beginning of your initiating your real spiritual life. Otherwise, it's just external. You're still more or less blind. It's a lot of amazing things going on here, actually. Very, very uncommon. Very uncommon. Because it's not like Prabhupada came and then he's holding back Krishna. You can't see that. See, he was there, but still a bit hiding because it just wasn't time. Now's the time. See, so that's why the result is coming, and so those who recognize will be recognized by Krishna. Krishna will accept you. When you accept him, he'll accept you. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Luckily, I saw the manifestation in Srila Prabhupada as well. He sometimes you can see him in ecstasy as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Chanting and dancing, and you should see his face and his eyes, and whoa, and then you see, you can see it when he doesn't know that you can see it. He doesn't do it on purpose, but
that's why.
And there are witnesses.
Prabhupada told us, do more of that. See now. More of the ecstasy, not the stern father figure telling you, do this, do that, do this, all this, it's devotee, a lot of devotees, they still want that. No, could I like this, Prabhupada, tell me what to do, I'm a naughty boy, just tell me what to do.
Gives a structure.
They like that Russ, even actually some of the sons of Krishna were like that. They wouldn't even cough in front of their father's presence. They would hold it back.
Gurudev, where can we read about these pastimes? Krishna and sons. Krishna with his son. Where?
That's it. That's in the Bhagavatam, but I noticed that Prabhupada wrote about these things in the Nectar of Devotion. He talks about, as he's explaining the transcendental symptoms, and he talks about the sons of Krishna, and he talks about, he says even they would restrain themselves, because, they knew Krishna's glories, Oh God, he's a great personality, but that was more a little bit of he's our master and my father, type thing.
So they didn't know that he was the supreme personality of God.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. That's what they were his sons, and they knew the Lord as being like that. But yet, it was, that was their relationship. their eternal relationship is a little more with affection mixed with reverence.
Ah, okay.
See, so that's the style of like Dwarka and Dwarka, and in Vrindavan's a little different. There's a little more intimacy, a little more closeness. They don't. If they're going to cough, they'll cough. They might even fart there in the Vrindavan in front of people.
What is that?
Oh, that is so irreverent, man. Oh my God. I could just see some Vaidhi Bhaktis turning over in their grave.
Oh.
And Krishna will look over, that was a good one, man. Of course, they don't mention these things in the reverent hymns of the Vedas. The only stuff where you see stuff like that is in Chaitanya Bhagavat. And then you see,
Chaitanya Bhagavat.
Yeah, you see like Lord Chaitanya passed urine on Murari Gupta's meal.
Oh no!
Yeah. Or worse than that. Nityananda was sucking the breast milk from Malini's tit.
Yeah, you were reading that last night.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, it was so nice. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I read that yesterday. That was so ecstatic.
You read that. Yeah. And I said, I feel like I'm in midst of that, you know. It was so ecstatic. It was so ecstatic. Yeah.
And Lord Chaitanya said, now Malini, don't tell anybody about this.
Yeah.
But we heard. See, this is why we're lucky. Nobody saw that then, except those confidential persons there.
Yeah.
But we're getting to hear about that. It's just like seeing it. See, you're just like you were there. See, so in a way, we have more of an advantage. We have better advantage. Hey, Pedro's here. Welcome, Pedro.
Welcome.
Go ahead, Tom.
A very bad connection. I don't know if you can hear.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you. You're doing good. Thank you for
I have
coming.
a very bad connection. I'm not sure if you can hear me.
Yeah, we hear you.
We hear you.
Oh, nice to see everybody. Yes.
Yeah. Thank you for coming.
Okay. I was a little disturbed.
Thank you for putting me on this show.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, we like fresh persons that have the kahunas to get up here.
Fresh kahunas.
Oh yeah, continue with your talk. Very interesting. I do not stop because of me.
Oh, okay, well, no, that was nice to talk to you. Hear your voice. Okay, so go ahead, Tom. Read some more.
Yeah. The whole purpose is very interesting. And
yes.
Yeah. Every living entity is essentially a servant of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So every living entity is essentially a servant of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And the spiritual master is also his servant. Still, the spiritual master is the direct manifestation of the Lord.
There's an interesting thing here before we go on. Every living entity is essentially, and that's true. And even in Maya, you're a servant of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. See, this is important. Actually, now, especially important. You notice people fighting. They're all servants, and the fighting is not recognizing that everybody's a servant of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. See? So otherwise there would be no fights because everybody's serving the Lord. And so in the Maya's Leela, it causes this fight. That's part of that. It's part of the serving, actually. So on the highest level, which some devotees would manifest in Chaitanya Leela, is the devotees would just stay in that mood that everyone is a servant and there is never any of the friction. And
Yeah.
like there was one devotee that exemplified that in Chaitanya Charitamrita, was one of the intimate servants of the Lord. He went to Vrindavan and he would just sing Bhagavatam. See, sing Bhagavatam and in different tunes and everything. Everybody just listen and go into ecstasy, you know. And then sometimes people would come up, Vaishnava, and say, oh, you know, this Vaishnava is doing this and this and this and this. He's acting sinfully and blah, blah, blah. He'd say, but don't want to hear it. Everybody is a servant of the Lord. See, because he was in the highest realization. He didn't want to come down from that. And Lord Chaitanya essentially was like that too, a lot towards the end of the Leela. But you can't, there's a time and place for these things. If there would be no growth for devotees if that was the benefit. People have to learn to make distinctions. So that's why we, you know, we teach, in the Bhagavatam even does that. The highest truth is reality distinguished from illusion. Otherwise, you don't know clear. You got to learn what is transcendental and what is not, you know. And then later on, you can just, okay, you can kick that away. And if you're just going to go and so that's why even Prabhupada said the Uttamadhikaris, unless they come down to preach, preaching is not their work like this, not like he did and like we're doing, you know. Here we're sometimes going into this realm and then coming out and then preaching and teaching. Sometimes we're out of our mind for Krishna, you know, and sometimes in our right mind for teaching and all that. So that's going on. Has to. You know, otherwise people think we're totally insane, you know, if you're always like this, you know, you know. Okay, go ahead there, Tom.
Yeah, I'm looking at River, if she's doing okay. I cannot really see her face. Are you doing okay, River? No, I saw something. Hare Krishna. Can you do something for River, please? All right, Das.
You do something for her.
Hare Krishna.
Well, make her laugh.
Yeah. Well, she's dialyzing, right? And you're dialyzing.
Yeah, but she can't breathe.
Oh, you can't breathe.
She's not okay. I felt it.
Yeah.
Well,
is it, you know, what about that inhaler for people with asthma? Would that help?
I don't know. I have that, but I can't send it.
No, the one I bought is not really helping.
Uh-huh.
There is a machine. I have one here. It produces oxygen and hydrogen. Maybe that's helping.
Johan has the same.
The same what?
Same machine as Tom.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's from the same producer.
Maybe we should stop worrying about her material body and just glorify the fact that she's here with Srila Gaura Haridas and us.
Yeah, but whatever makes her relax.
Yeah, so if you want to know, ask her at the class and give her your advice now. I'm sure she doesn't take up time listening about her body and people.
I feel just the vibrations. The vibrations.
Well done, Yamuna. Well done.
The vibrations can help her, the association. We can help her just relax.
Thanks, Tom.
Okay, read on a little bit there, Tom. That'll help.
Every living entity is essentially a servant of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And the spiritual master is also his servant. Still, the spiritual master is a direct manifestation of the Lord. With this conviction, a disciple can advance in Krishna consciousness.
Yeah, and so you see so the point, everybody is a servant of the Lord. But what we want to do is help people serve the transcendental form of the Lord. See, you got to learn that serving to make that transition, because most people are just serving the modes of nature, in the modes of nature, and the objects in the mode. We got to serve the transcendental Lord. See, so the spiritual master engages us in the transcendental loving service of the Lord. See, that's what liberated souls. That's their domain of service, and that's beautiful. It's juicy. It's wonderful, liberating. That's where real auspiciousness is. Maya is very inauspicious. You know, all the way. Even in goodness, it's not auspicious enough. You know, they got to go into pure goodness ultimately. That's the full extent of realization of who God and what God is. Who he is that really the transcendentalness. That's his real nature, and that's the shadow. This is a dark shadow. You know, we don't want to get too much into that. Spaghetti.
So
Go ahead.
The word essentially is also transcendentally. It's the same.
Yeah. He's also leading to the point, saying, yeah, we're essentially spirit souls engaged in the needing to be engaged in the transcendental loving service of the Lord. But that's going to happen. Starts with the guru. Okay? The bona fide guru initiates our awakening of our transcendental body, so that we can taste and be nurtured by the transcendental body of the Lord, which is his name, his pastimes, his qualities. See, otherwise we have no access. Yeah.
So we can taste our essence. We can taste our true identity.
No. We taste Krishna's identity to understand our own.
Yeah, Krishna is the essential.
It's you tasting the Lord. Otherwise, it's Mayavadi. You come to the point of just, oh yeah, I'm a spirit soul. Let me speculate a little bit. Maybe I'm God. See, no. We got to get purified of all of these things by tasting Krishna's name, God's name. Even the Bible talks about it's the name of the Lord that liberates us. Yeah.
In that sense, having ecstasy can, when you don't have enough experience and good leadership, it gives you really wrong ideas.
Yes, people
because
get
you have ecstasy and you can't really by yourself say, I'm feeling this or I'm feeling that.
Yeah.
You feel a huge thing and it's an ocean and there's a big area. It's a very big area.
Yeah. That's and you can get that from being close to devotees. See, you get that, and so that happens, and the thing is, you get into that, but you're not conclusive. See, the conclusive understanding is really important, and that's why you got to submissively and hear in a surrendered way. Otherwise, I've had people here, they pick up the ecstasy, and all of a sudden they're not conclusive, and there's an impurification. It's kind of Mayavadi. And so Prabhupada talks about in Nectar Devotion, there's this level where you can pick up the moon-like rays from the devotees and you get the experience, but you're not submissive and surrendered. You come up with your own opinions. Oh, now I'm also like this. And then you compete with Guru. I mean, I've seen that. I've seen this so many, a few times. And they pick it up and then you start being competitive and then you fall into offense. This is a Guru Aparad, Vaishnava Aparad. You're not purified enough. It's Mayavadi still. You want to be
Guru, thinking better than Guru.
better. Yeah, and it showed up. And we had practical experience. You could see where it showed up. Oh, actually, I was Gaur Das's spiritual master in another life, stuff like that. So the Lord's showing us all these things, all these obstacles. And you see how it creates obstacles if you believe that preaching. That's an obstacle. And so Yeah. So anyway, Krishna's helping us get through everything. So that's why it's so solid here and steady, because we're getting the real clear revelation and realization, and it makes it solid. Otherwise, we'd be flying off, flying off this way and that way, just and speculate. Oh, I'm actually a really great soul, because devotees never thinking like that. They are great souls, just naturally. We have a lot of great souls in this sangha here. It's amazing, very dear to Krishna, and Krishna is dear to them. They're in their spiritual bodies. That's why it's taking a while for devotees to wrap their head around this out there. They're outsiders still. They're looking from what's going over there.
Your sound is not good anymore, Guru Maharaj. You're gone now. You're frozen, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What do we do here? Okay. We'll switch to the phone.
Okay, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So what I feel, Lita, is sometimes I drift off my sometimes I drift off, like I want to find connection with the soul, with my soul, but that's not the real connection to Krishna consciousness. Sometimes I drift off.
You've got to find connection with the Lord, and then you will find who you are. Then you will recognize yourself. Then you will say, oh yeah, I'm part and parcel of him, and he feels like that, and now I feel how I feel.
So that's
one
kind of distraction. Sometimes I become distractive by the false ego, and then I have to learn to distinguish, and for that I need this parampara, and I need guru to distinguish when there's false ego attracting me to that, and distinguish it from the real parampara.
Only listen to this teaching and not to other teachings. And also forget the teachings that you heard before. Don't mix it. Just stick on this one. Every day new.
Yeah.
I was just sitting down from getting this Harinam chatter, and as I sat down, I have Bigo here streaming as well. And as I walked from the caravan to here, somebody came on the Bigo thing with the Maha Mantra playing. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. And as I sat down, they went off. Wow.
They are following this class as well?
Without even trying, they are.
Okay, so I continue. Still, the spiritual master is a direct manifestation of the Lord. With this conviction, a disciple can advance in Krishna consciousness. With this conviction, a disciple can advance in Krishna consciousness.
See, there you go. There's the faith. That's why you see people that have doubt have difficulty coming to advance. When your faith gets strong, then you just by faith and submission and surrender, you advance. That's how easy it is. A lot of times people just come here, and if they're still like not moving very fast, it's usually because of their faith. They need to come to the point gradually of really firm faith and conviction, and then they can advance. Otherwise, they kind of stay more or less like they were. You know, it's like Thomas the Doubter. He couldn't advance until he had faith and conviction in Jesus. He had to stick his finger, oh, I believe, Lord. And then he became empowered and he advanced. So a lot, people come here like that too. They got a little bit of doubt and all this, and they got to struggle with themselves to come, because it's faith is your justification before Krishna. Just like what Paul preached. St. Paul preached that you're justified before the Lord by your faith. He had strong faith in Christ. See? And therefore he can have the Holy Spirit and everything. That's why you notice people have that strong faith like Lalita and Johan. Look, they advance like leaps and bounds. So everybody needs to know that. That then you can advance. See, this is in the book, and this is in your guys are examples of that. So that's why this works here, because it's the book Bhagavat and the devotee Bhagavats. You have real guru and you have real disciples. See, everything's real here. See? It's reality. It's in the world. God is now in the world. His real process of deliverance is in the world, not, murky and unclear and checklists and all that other stuff in religion. Even in Vaishnavism, that's why nobody's advancing very fast. It's pretty much same old, big show bottle thing going on, big ceremonies, and it's not into the substance yet. We don't need any big temples, we just need the process. We have to be the process. We have to be the deed. See, not just the word in the book. Got to be the actualization of the book in this world. And that's what's going on here.
But Tom, he experienced waves of ecstasy. So you've got to keep that as your you've got to hold yourself on that. You experienced it. You experienced Krishna in this sangha by the association of Guru Maharaj. So you know that you are on the good path. You've got to remember those moments always. Remember Krishna there in those moments that you experienced him.
Yeah, but this feels stronger. The spiritual master is a direct manifestation of the Lord.
Okay.
With this conviction, it's okay. With this conviction, a disciple can advance in Krishna consciousness.
Yeah, and
this
so
feels more strong.
Yeah, exactly. See, you come to this point that's why you got to hear a lot. By hearing and hearing and hearing, you come to the point of that full conviction. See, you get purified to the point. You get all that stuff kicked out of the ignorance, of believing other things that don't work very good. After a while, you become convinced. See, that regular hearing is very important, and because go ahead.
But did he have those waves of ecstasy by your association? That's what I meant.
Yeah.
The association of the bona fide spiritual master.
Yeah, and he's seeing the importance of that conviction. See, so because that's the rock, that's the stability.
Yes,
is that firm conviction.
Exactly, like Lalita said, there are waves coming and going of ecstasy, but this is the steady factor, the stable.
Yeah.
The spiritual master. I want to repeat this again and again. The spiritual master is a direct manifestation of the Lord. With this conviction, a disciple can advance in Krishna consciousness. Spiritual master is a direct manifestation of the Lord. With this conviction, a disciple can advance in Krishna consciousness. This is the door. This is it. This is it. This is the message, the way.
Yeah, Lord Chaitanya said that too. He said those who see the spiritual master is they see the supreme personality of Godhead is the spiritual master. See that, the direct manifestation of Krishna in this world. See, and you'll see that the more you see, the more you experience, the more you'll see there's nothing like such an empowered guru in this world. They're the living example. They're the best of devotees in a sense. You'll see the most devotion there. You'll see the best of knowledge there. See, that's Krishna. See, and you'll see he's coming up to that verse when the Lord appears. He appears as the liberated devotee, the spiritual master. They're the best devotee. You'll see they teach in the best way. Now, that could be, say there's two people like that, then it's always the best because it's Krishna in those places. And wherever Krishna is intimately with his devotee, that devotee becomes extraordinary. Yeah, the extraordinary manifestation of Krishna's mercy. This is extraordinary here. Look, this bhakti is extraordinary. That's why even the gurus, many lifetimes before you get this. See, it's extraordinary manifestation of Krishna's mercy. Oh, did we? Oh, there you are, Tom. We lost Lalita. Okay, probably had to do something. Go for a walk.
She would have said goodbye if she was going to go. She'd be back probably.
Maybe a technical problem, yes. Hare Krishna.
Go ahead.
Hare Rama, Rama Hare. The spiritual master is none different from Krishna because he is a manifestation of Krishna. Lord Nityananda, who is Balaram himself, the first direct manifestation of or expansion of Krishna, is the original spiritual master. He helps Lord Krishna in his pastimes, and he is a servant of the Lord.
Yeah, I like this original spiritual master. See, this is where the lines start from Nityananda. See, and Advaita Charya. They're the original spiritual masters. See, our line, this Gaudiya line, comes from them. And so, in a sense, the real guru has to represent Nityananda. See? So what did Nityananda represent? Vrindavan, right? Vrindavan, that means, so the real spiritual master now, the substance one, not the play actor, not the imitation. The real spiritual master, you see, when you see them, you're seeing Nityananda. You see the same kind of ecstasy, see, the same kind of understanding of Vrindavan. See, the conclusiveness. See, and if you don't accept them, don't recognize them, then you're not really recognizing the real Vrindavan. It's still hidden from you. Even though you have the devotee clothes and you have, everybody saying that you're Guru Dev, but you're not really representing Nityananda. This was always a problem in India. They have these seminal lines and they say, well, my father and grandfather were in the line, therefore we're bona fide. People still believe that stuff. They're not looking, the real line is those who represent the life of Nityananda. See, that ecstatic love. The real life, the conclusive understanding that of Advaita had of Nityananda. See, this is the real line here because we represent that. See, literally in this world. Otherwise, it's not represented. It's, well, where is it? Where is it? You have people representing checklists. Oh, well, this is the representative of Nityananda, Lord Chaitanya. See, checklist. See, well, where's the ecstatic bliss on that checklist? There's conclusive understanding of the Vedas on that checklist. That comes from, where's the real understanding on that checklist? Not there. But it's here. We don't need any 6 pages of, all I need is 2 sentences. Those who awaken Krishna are certainly Guru. And that's it. That's Lord Chaitanya's. That's his standard. The bona fide spiritual master is absorbed in devotional mellows. Okay, ask yourself, do you see that here? Do you see bhakti, pure devotion, awakening in devotees? Hey, do you see it in the spiritual master, ecstatic love? Hey, there you go. What do we? I don't need 6 pages to tell you where a real Guru Dev is. See? Yeah, I just tell you the simple statements in the book. See, people don't hear it. You have gurus who don't tell you that. They don't know it themselves. Otherwise, they'd be here. They're not desiring the truth enough to be able to let the illusion go that they're, big cheeses. They still want to be an illusion. No, I want to be guru. I want to be a spiritual master. I want to be that. It's so much desire. They're blind to the real value. Real value is this bhakti you see here. Real value is this understanding. We're collecting the valuable jewels in the revealed scriptures every day. This is the well, not this, I want to be Guru Dev thing. It just comes with the territory. I get the sincere people here. I just preach the truth and relish the truth, just like Lord Chaitanya Nityananda did. And everything comes from that. I just get quality here. A few beautiful jewels is more valuable than a lot of glass or people that don't want this or just coming here. The people sometimes come here and they have ulterior motives. They don't last long, because they want something else. Well, then Krishna sends them away. All right, go get that something else until you realize what really is valuable. Oh, good. Can you imagine people leave here? You got such a devotional family. This is the prasad of Krishna. Special prasad, and people leave here. That's because they are blinded by their desires for something inferior. And Krishna says, okay, yeah, go live that out. Come back when you're ready. You may miss it in this life, but you got to do what you got to do. Hey, we got a special guest coming on here. Rare appearance. There he is, Freddie.
Karuna, can you please?
Frederick Fredrickson, Hare Krishna.
Yeah.
Karuna, can you please
You are frozen
keep an eye on River? There she is. Okay.
Yeah, can you? What do you have to say about this here, Freddie? What do you have to say about anything? Well, his internet's not strong enough.
I also had a question about Narada Muni. He's also a spiritual master.
Yeah.
How can I understand why he's a spiritual master and Nityananda is a spiritual master? He's the original, and Balaram is the original. So what is Narada Muni in this spiritual master picture?
Well, yeah, okay. When you see the present Acharya, you're seeing Narada Muni. When you see the present Acharya, you're seeing Nityananda. When you're seeing the present Acharya, they represent the family. And then you enter in it, you become a devotee, part of the family. Then you're just like the Lord comes as the devotee and as the guru. See? You see the manifestation of Krishna. But see, the people, they don't understand this because they think it's something else. No. The mercy of God is the mercy of Guru. It's the same mercy. The love of Krishna is the same love of the devotee. Same. No, not anything different. It's pure as in Krishna, and it's as pure as in his representative. Okay? It's pure love of God. See, so that's why it's represented here as Guru. If you're lucky to be able to recognize. Not everybody is.
I feel it's like the blood and the veins. there are a lot of there are some channels, but the essence, the blood is the same.
Yeah, the blood.
Yeah.
See, the blood
Yeah.
is that bhakti. See, and the bread or the body of Krishna is the conclusive understanding. Okay, so that's you get that here. And if people don't accept it, there's you failed Krishna's test. You know, you big guru days out there don't accept that Krishna is here. Well, you may bamboozle yourself and your little neophyte followers, but you can't bamboozle Krishna and Krishna's real representatives. We know better. See? And we're here to help, because whoever recognizes that Krishna is really here in our Sangha manifested is saved. That's simple. Because if you develop, you're looking for Krishna, you found this is the portal to Vrindavan here. You know, your soul is being saved, especially when you come to the point of real faith that the guru represents Krishna. You know, you're like that. Then you'll start to advance and you'll stay here and be steady.
Yeah, I feel that this faith is coming in by drops, by little drops. It came in this system by little drops, like sprinkled with water. It came in with drops.
Yeah. So that's why you need to hear it regularly. See, and gradually drop more drops. See, you're collecting the jewels. You're putting money, spiritual money, in a bank account. It gets stronger and stronger. See, and you get more clear, more ecstasy, more conviction. See, so this is a cultivation. See, you're cultivating bhakti in the most profound way. Go ahead. Read on.
You're going to read some more. Okay. It's getting cold here.
Stay focused.
Yeah. Hare Krishna. Connected. So, Lord Nityananda, who is Balaram himself, the first direct manifestation of or expansion of Krishna, is the original spiritual master. He helps Lord Krishna in his pastimes, and he is a servant of the Lord. Every living entity is eternally servant of Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Every living entity is eternally a servant of Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Therefore, the spiritual master cannot be other than a servant of Lord Chaitanya. The spiritual master's eternal occupation is to expand the service of the Lord by training disciples in a service attitude. Yeah, this is the bhakti, the blood he is bringing. A spiritual master, yeah?
Yeah, and so, Prabhupada trained them more externally. Okay, we'll do external bhakti first. Okay, now we're training devotees internally. See how to get this, where you're not just God is out there and he's over there and you're over here. You're more close together, more closeness, more intimacy. So what's in the way of that intimacy is being burned up in this teaching here, in this transmission. See, so when you develop faith in this is the final rung, this is the finishing work. See, this is where your relationship with God is solidified, and you're really married to the Lord.
It's functioning.
Functional. See, And that's what this is all about. And then you're like a Narada Muni. See, Narada Muni, he got that, and then when he left the body, he went right into his transcendental form, and never to return as a materialist, a spiritual being. He actually made that. Here it's happening faster, actually. People are entering their spiritual forms quicker. This is the special mercy of Lord Chaitanya and this line. This wasn't around when Narada Muni was doing his last life. He more or less had to wait till he, passed from the body. Here, people are not passing before they're experiencing their spiritual form. See, this is a great benediction we've got here.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Go ahead.
Yes. The spiritual master's eternal occupation is to expand the service of the Lord by training disciples.
Oh, just a second. We got a question here, a comment. So do we agree that there need to have practice to go to perfection? Practice makes perfect. Yeah, and this way of, see, this level of practice is by taste. See, then it's kind of easy practice. It's like, oh boy, it's time to practice. Not, oh God, it's time to wake up and practice. See, a little different because the taste is there. It gives you the inspiration. Yeah, I remember, reading Nectar Devotion. It says one must be enthusiastic to do devotional service. It's like, oh, okay, I got to muster that enthusiasm up. Here, it's by taste. You just become enthused, enlivened. So there's a difference.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead.
A spiritual master never poses as the Supreme Lord himself. He is considered a representative of the Lord.
See, you have to have an identity. See, what is your identity? See, a spiritual master's identity is representing the Supreme Lord. See, so that's the role the Guru has been given. This is why it's been, ordered in that way. It's a function, special function. Go ahead.
Yeah. I feel, it's a spiritual master never poses as the Supreme Lord himself. It doesn't show, yes, I'm here. I pose. I make a statue of it.
And you know what? The real spiritual master doesn't only pose as a spiritual master. See, what we got now are those who are posing as spiritual masters but aren't. They're imposing. See, imposition. It's imitation. Yeah. The real spiritual master has the qualities we read about in this book. See? Otherwise, they're not really bona fide. They're just posing. Like taking selfies. See? False ego.
The upgrade quality and the opposite is this spiritual master moves. And he's moving us. He's what's the other name? He moves our hearts. He moves us. He's moving.
The spiritual master, the spiritual master represents the ecstatic Lord. The spiritual master represents the conclusive Lord. See? And if you don't do that, you're not a real spiritual master. See, that's why people, Gar, you're offensive to these spiritual masters. Where you show me one. Show me one. Show me one who represents the ecstasy of Krishna. Show me one who represents the conclusiveness of Krishna and speaks like we do, pointing out things exactly as they are in the book. Show me one. Nobody has shown me one.
No, there
Have you
is
seen
nothing
one?
to offend.
Yeah. Where's the, hey man, yeah, nothing to offend, no one to offend. Because if there is an ecstatic devotee who has the real ecstasy of Lord Chaitanya, Nityananda, and Advaita represented here, where they match the book and they laugh, they cry, they choke up when they're chanting the holy name in prema bhakti, that's the real guru. And the real understanding comes from that, is in that book, and they prove it. There you go. If you're not like that, there's nothing to offend. All I'm doing is helping Krishna and the parampara out, helping people find out where the real door is, and that's the real guru. So Krishna's doing backflips. Prabhupada's, he's in like, wow, man, somebody's saying what I always wanted to say. He even did say it, but nobody really heard it much. Hearing it means you act like that. You go and you're behind the real guru, and you don't accept imitations. His disciples didn't get that. He departs and they go somewhere else. They go to the God brothers. Can you imagine? You get such a spiritual master like Prabhupada, and he told everybody, his Prabhupada, most of his God brothers were envious of him. Can you imagine? A real Vaishnava, he said, a real real is not envious, non-envious. Why are you going over there? You know, he never went. He had his guru in his heart forever. He wouldn't go anywhere else. So that's the standard of a realized soul, realized disciple. Just like you guys who've really got it, you won't go. If, say I pass from the body, you won't see Lalita Ganga going to just anybody, or a god brother who I've been waiting for Gaur Hari to disappear so I can become guru. And they'll start spouting out blah, 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 all their speculations, and you won't
This is
see Lalita
eternal.
or Johan going in there because they know.
This is eternal.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you do see somebody who has that, you'll be able to recognize, oh, there you go. Shiksha Guru, another devotee, a real devotee. See, real part of the real family. And Prabhupada didn't have many people who could recognize, but we do. See? That, as soon as he departed, the God brothers go to this one, that one. Oh, they scrambling. Why? Because they don't have that strong connection with Guru. They're not ecstatic like their Guru yet. See? You got to become ecstatic like your Guru. You got to become like your Guru in your transcendental relationship with the Lord forever. See? There you go. We got steady devotees here. This is amazing. Miracle. Right? We're going to conquer the world with bhakti. Prabhupada said, if I had one, we got more than one here. Go ahead.
The revealed scriptures prohibit one's pretending to be God. The revealed scriptures prohibit one's pretending to be God. But the bona fide spiritual master is a most faithful and confidential servant
And the
of the Lord.
scriptures not only point out and expose those pretending to be God, but they also expose those pretending to be Guru. So Prabhupada pointed out the Mayavadis more like that, but this is actually very important now. This time, place, this preaching. We're here that we showing the scriptures point out who is the real Guru. Now, isn't that an important subject to know? Who is the real bona fide spiritual master? Or masters? I mean, there could be more than one, but you got to have the qualities listed in the book that we point out. We go by the book. Okay? Go ahead.
And it ends here, and therefore deserves as much respect as Krishna.
So I think that's good. We'll keep going on this. Mark that place there, Tom. Which verse is that?
This is from Adilila 44, chapter
Is
1.
it the end?
Adilila.
End of the chapter?
No.
Adilila, chapter
You'll
1.
never maybe you'll reach, not in this session will you reach the end of the time. It goes up to 100 and something verses.
Sorry.
Yeah. So we got a lot more to go, and it's great. We'll just take it in bites, because there's been a lot in this talk. It's already 4 hours. It's amazing. How come you guys can stay here for 4 hours? How can this guy Lalita Madhava stay here and not even hear anything for 4 hours? That's amazing.
He does it all the time, Guru Maharaj.
Yeah,
Always.
I know.
Always.
Yeah, always. That's amazing, huh?
Yeah.
It's believing. Believing.
He heard it.
Yeah. So I tell you that for everybody that wants to really get this, if you really want this intimate relationship with God forever, you just come here regularly and really pay attention and just hear. And very soon you're going to get what you cannot get in 1,000,000 incarnations.
I believe. I believe.
You heard that? That's great.
Yeah, it's difficult because his ears, it depends on ours. Don't think that he's cheating. Sometimes he hears much better than at other times. It has to do with his brain. He can't help it. And in the past, I was sometimes angry that I said, that you heard, but you didn't hear. But at the end, I start to understand, no, he can't help it. And the doctor said it has to do with his brain.
Yeah. Well, Krishna knows what to get in his brain. Okay, guys, thank you very much. It's been a very awesome class, and we'll be back. Hare Krishna. Thanks, Karuna. You did a good job. Yes. Ditto to Karuna. Ditto. And dildo for Maha Krishna Das. Ditto for Karuna and dildo for Maha Krishna Das.
That's the joke.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Yeah, I see the face of Lalita Madhava. No, of Lalita Madhava. I have to tell them that's a joke.
Yeah, it's just a joke.